meowing. She never meows, but we hear her meowing outside, and we just look around, and then up, and we just see her in the tree. We just see her in a tree in the backyard, and she's just meowing at us. So we go get our ladder, and we get her down. Welcome back. Did I die just now? While I'm talking? That's what the rip is about. The rip's not about my cat. It's about the stream. That makes more sense. Missed the entire story. Okay, let's try again. Chonker cat. Her name was Samantha. We went to a convention. Samantha was one of the only cats we ever had that were allowed outside. The last generation of our cats that we let outside. Because it's bad for cats to go outside. And we come home. It's like midnight. It's pitch black out. We're walking inside. We just hear meowing. Samantha never ever meows. Never meows. So we look around for her and we find her up in this tree, right? So we go grab the ladder and we get her down. She comes inside, everything's fine. Next day of the convention, we come home. We hear meowing. And we look up, she's in the exact same tree again. Still meowing at us to get her to come down. This happens one more time before she finally figures out how to climb down herself. She is not a tree climbing cat. This is the only time we've ever seen her in the tree. We don't know what it was about this weekend that made her want to climb that one tree. But it was. Never will understand. Never will understand. But it's a legendary story from, she had an epiphany. I can climb! I can climb! Hell of a cat. Hell of a cat. I'll say this about every cat we've ever had, but we'll never have another one quite like them. It's one of the perks of, not letting your cats outside. You don't have to rescue them from the trees. You also don't get as many fleas. Anywho, that was a big sidetrack. I agree, we're all created differently. Right? These intellectuals trying to tell us otherwise make me sick. Yeah. Again, I'm clarifying that, that this doesn't exactly parallel directly to real world. Starrel update, but the servers are overloaded. What do you do? Go back. I imagine if you go back to work for a little bit, and then, take a break to play, it might be better then, or it might be better tomorrow. I agree, giving it a bit of a rest is probably a good idea. What do you want me to tell your husband? We are just friends, I swear by Dinan. You can assure my husband that. Have you done anything improper? Proper? I like my friend, but I don't love him. Something about the smell, I think. That is all I need to know. So, Lady Nosy, have you ever experienced... Eric! Welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome in, Immersa! How is everybody today? What were you playing? The music's gonna stop here for a second while I shout you out. Let's see, Eric, you were playing Audica. I never heard of that one. What is that? Audica. But for those of you who do not know, I'm HoneyShuckleEX. I'm a variety streamer, and today is Tuesday, and you know what that means. We get to play some obscure games that you may have missed. So today we're playing Pendula Swing, and we're currently just wandering about town, talking to people, getting distracted by side quests, and having a great time. Let's see, a Final Fantasy 14, and we're testing out Audica from your quest. A rhythm shooter, like Beat Saber with guns. Okay, that sounds really cool. Hopefully, it sounds like you probably had a great time, right? Have you ever experienced love yourself? Yes, in fact, I am a widow. Oh, sorry, that must be tough. Who did you love? What was it like? It's only fair. It's only fair that I, talk to this woman, as I pried into her private life, you know, might as well tell her mine. A window? Not a window, a widow! You played it before, but you went back to Beat Saber. Everybody's got their preferences. When I play rhythm games, a lot of the time the one I play is Crypto the Necrodancer, so... Oh yeah, modded songs in rhythm games are always ridiculous. Always, always ridiculous. Yeah, real bad. Real bad. Well, now I know even more about you, Eric. I mean, I guess, not just Shapes and Beats is a bullet hell, not really rhythm. Even if it goes off of the music, it's more bullet hell than rhythm. Modding Beat Saber, but you don't own the headset that you use, so... Maybe someday, Clout, maybe someday. Good luck with making that, Game Jam page, though. To catch the audience up very quickly on, the lore of the game, I guess. We're Braylin, we saved the world 350 years ago, and after our wife died, we kinda just went and stayed on our little island for a while, so now we're catching up with the world, and it's a sort of 20s style game, so a lot of stuff has changed. There's ice cream, electricity, telephones, movies, cars, and she's very, very lost. And also there's, of course, you know, social rights movements for orcs and goblins. And all the stuff that entails. But we're also looking for our axe, which was stolen by somebody who looks to like they were a goblin. But it might just be prejudice from Bryalin's perspective. I don't know. We can ask very strange questions. See, sorry, that must be tough. Who did you love? What was it like? Just as human, we spent a couple decades together. Tahina, what we shared was so beautiful. So you do know about love then. Very well. That's how I feel about my husband too. You can tell him that. Alright. So we need to go into the police station. It looks like it has a symbol of a dragon up front. I wonder if dragons are still around or if that's just a thing of the past. But we need to talk to the police about getting our axe back, so. Your parents wouldn't mind if you modded, but you need their help to access accounts and stuff. Fair, fair. So your quest is so old that modded Beat Saber crashes. Honestly, I've never played VR before. There's a lot of cool looking VR games, but I just don't have the space. And, like, I don't want to trip over the cats and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, it just seems like a hassle. But I can really appreciate what it's done for, like, the gaming medium. Okay. Hello. Yes, can I help you? Do you know a way to get help around here? Unless you're a VIP with deep pockets, you have to wait, just like the rest of us. I did save the world. You only use VR to play Beat Saber? I know that if I had a VR headset, I would play You Can Pet the Dog VR. I think I have it. But I can't play it because I don't have VR. Sure, there's other good stuff, but Beat Saber's so good. Fair, fair. Good exercise and stuff. I have to say, Beat Saber is, like, the only, like, rhythm game that I really watch on GDQ because there's so much movement movement involved, and it's so flashy, you know? Let's see, why are you here? My husband was mugged by a goblin. He was mugged by a goblin? Yeah, well, he didn't get a clear view, but it must have been a goblin. Yes, of course, because you didn't see it, it must be a goblin. Fiddle around with Tetris Effect VR, but it's slightly scuffed, you end up preferring controller. Yeah, I can see that. Think more casually Tetris VR would be cool. Yeah, like, I'd enjoy casual Tetris, but as soon as it starts to ramp up, you lose me. What makes you think it was a goblin? Thieves and beggars, the lot of them. Has to have been. And do you know more about this goblin? Well, no, it all happened in a rush. My poor Dan didn't see much. I'm sorry, but this is a very trying time for us. We need some time alone. Uh-huh. Sorry, but I don't want you to talk to anyone right now. Perhaps my wife can help you. Mm-hmm. I see. Play more Tetris across several versions than any other game besides Minecraft. I've played Minesweeper in Minecraft. Carry on, civilian. Whose office is this? Chief Karen Weeks, the most decorated police officer Duberdon has ever seen. I need to get in to see the chief. Chief Weeks does not like to be disturbed. You need to give me a good reason to open this door. Okay, I'll go. Gotcha. Hello, mysterious-looking dwarf. Greetings, Brylin. I would like to share a few words with you, though I do not wish to interrupt what you're doing. Please come see me when you have finished your business. How do you know who I am? I know many things, but please, come back when your business here is finished. Who are you? My name is Aiden Barnes. That's all I wish to share right now. I shall see you later, then, huh? You're above average Tetris, but the skill ceiling is still so far away. Yeah, for most games, like, you can pick, like, 1 or 2 games where you're just like, I'm gonna reach that skill ceiling. You know, when they have, like, in-depth mechanics. For example, do I want to dedicate myself to hitting the skill ceiling of the Void Reigns Upon Her Heart? And I have to say, probably not gonna happen. Yeah, Tetris speedruns are absolutely ridiculous. So I want... Did you steal my axe? Just to get me to come here, maybe? Hello? How do I get to the chief's office? You know what? If you could scratch my back, I could scratch yours. How about that? What do you have in mind? I've had so much to do today. I haven't been able to take out the mail yet. If you could help me, I could get you in the back. Deal? Sure. I'll help you. Good, the letter's on my desk in the office here to the left of the receptionist. What's your role here? I'm the janitor of this precinct. If you find anything that needs fixing around here, I'm all ears. Alright. Thank you. Let's see, pretty sure you haven't hit that for the last librarian. No, I imagine we could, drastically, get that time down if I actually tried, you know? There's just finding the time to try and the motivation to try. Oh yeah, this is the dude who's on the wanted poster. Welcome to the Duberdun Police. Do you have an appointment? I want help finding whoever broke into my home. About the burglary, huh? We'll be happy to take your report after you wait your turn. Do you not know who I am? I don't, and frankly it doesn't matter. Everyone is equal before the law, and I can't make any exceptions. Maybe I can help you out in some way? Well, did forget to bring lunch today. If you could get me something to eat, then I might just reconsider. There's multiple ways to get in! Uh-huh. Would this sandwich do? Well, would you look at that? Very well. Rendelven, this person is allowed in the chief's office. There, you can go on in. Did that get rid of the quest for... I can still do that if I want to. Looks looks like bribery is fine as long as it's not monetary. Excuse me. What are you doing in here? Can't you see I'm busy? I wish to report a burglary. You can leave a statement to one of my officers. This is no ordinary theft. And why is that? They took my axe. Your axe. It was the great axe that slew Nekaric, the last Nimid. That's some real tall talk there. Rest assured I'm making note of all this. You're not writing anything. Mental notes, it'll do. Do you have anything that actually supports these claims? The thief knew beforehand what they were looking for. There were tracks left on the floor by a goblin without shoes. Goblin, if I had a ruple for every time I heard that. There's no more evidence I wish to disclose. Very well, your account has been noted. You're still not writing anything down. It'll be a waste of ink. I've heard enough. Please leave my office. You've not even been listening to me. I have, and you've said nothing I wish to waste ink on. At least put someone on the case who can help me, please. All my officers are busy with high-profile cases. Mobsters selling dwarven ale on the black market is a higher priority than some stolen axe. So what happens now? There's nothing I can do for you. Can or want to. There's nothing more that I can nor indeed want to do for you. Good day. Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna turn on your radio and leave. Bye. Alright, there you are. Have you talked to the police chief yet? Yes, I have. Excellent. Like I said, Aiden Barnes is my name, and I believe I can help you. How do you know what I need help with? I'm a private investigator. I can't take on your case, but I'd love to give you guidance. I wish to know more about who you are. Well, what do you want to know? Are you from around here? Not exactly. Me and my clan moved here some 100 years ago. Duberden may be far from perfect, but it's become my home. I get this feeling you know who I was when I walked in. I mean, yeah. Why is that? To be honest with you, Brylin, I've known about your deeds since I was a child. You're truly a national treasure and a hero to us dwarves. I would recognize you in a crowded room any day of the week. Why do you want to help me? The legal system in Duberden is not helpful to people like us. As you might have already noticed, it quite simply pains me to see a fellow dwarf in need. Where did you live before you moved here? My clan used to be based in the fortress of Dundal. Its source of wealth was a gold mine, but when the veins were depleted, we were forced to move. There's very few of us left in our home of old. Tell me about your clan. From Clan Dahan, which traces its lineage back 74 generations. Ours is 18. Honestly, I'm proud of being part of such a prestigious clan, which makes seeing our current state and treatment all the worse. What do you mean current state and treatment? We have so little left. Our traditions and values have been muddied with those of humans and elves in cities. Our rich is gone. You have seen how they treat us. Descendants of great rulers are now little more than yesterday's garbage. Are you and your clan members close? My family and I are, I suppose. My brothers, my sister, and I. Neither of my parents are still with us, however. How about you? My wife is all the family I had, and she's gone now. My condolences. I know much about Taina. She was a gentle soul, and her affinity for magic was impressive for a human. But tell me, Brylin, do you ever feel lonely? Yes, sometimes I do. Pains me to hear it, Brylin. Someone like you should never have to spend a minute alone against their will. Well, I never said that. I mean, okay, yeah, I do. Sometimes I want to be alone. Your name is not traditionally Dwarven. It's not the name that was given me at birth. I find that it's easier to navigate the human world with a name that rolls more easily off the tongues. Their tongues. My choice fell on Aiden Barnes. What was the name given to you at birth, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind, although others may. Old names can be touchy subjects. Either way, it's Thron Donu Dahan. Changing your name was the right call! I like that name better than your human-sounding one. You make an old dwarf blush, Brylin. Let's keep that name a bit of secret between us, though, shall we? How'd you know what I look like? Well, there's the statue in Old Town, and I've seen plenty of paintings over the years. My clan has had many in their position, and don't take this the wrong way, but you have this glow about you. You're quite something else, aren't you? Are any of my deeds you find particularly heroic? Oh, where to begin? But honestly, I don't want to sound like I care only about what the history books say. I admire your strength, your acts of charity, your curiosity, and the way you stood up for what's right. Pendula would be a better place if there were more people like you. Are you sure there's no other reason you want to help me? I am your humble servant, Brylin, and my goal is to see you back in business and with your legendary axe in hand. I wish I could be by your side on this quest, but whatever service I am able to provide is yours. Are you sure you cannot come with me? Oh, how I wish that was the good solution. It would have been an honor. Either way, something tells me we'll meet again before the end of your journey. I am so suspicious of this guy. I'm so suspicious. Like, bro, knew to look for me when I came in. So you knew my axe was stolen, didn't you? That's all I wish to know. Why can you not take on the case yourself? Not a full-time investigator, and with the mob gaining ground, I'm swamped. What kind of guidance can you offer me? Well, I know the city better than most. I can offer insight, which might help you on your way. How will it work in practice? All you need to do is find a phone booth around town. The large wooden booths. Can't miss them. And call this number. It'll give you any help I can as to where you should go next. So I'll need to find my axe on my own? In practice, yes, but you're a capable person, so I think you'll do fine with just a few hints. Now, I happen to know a good place to start your investigation. Lay it on me. There's a captain of a ship called Cora Lish. She ships all sorts of things and knows about most items that enter and leave Duberon. You should talk to her. You mean she's a smuggler? If that's the word you prefer to use, we are in the middle of a police station. Where can I find her? Her ship is berthed in the harbor district, just to the southeast. Why would she want to talk to me? I'm sure you can persuade her to listen to you, especially if you give her something she wants. Oh, dude, can I even learn even more? Yeah, what do you do except for being an investigator? I also work as a security guard to make ends meet. Well, there we go. I shall find this Cora Lish. Great, remember you can call me if you need directions. Phone booths can be all around town. Good luck. Okay. So I suppose before we need to enter another loading zone, I can take a look around more of the police station. More of today's newspaper. A wanted poster. Yep, for that guy. They really want that guy. But why? Is he part of the mob or whatever they're talking about? Maybe. Okay. So there's a lot of busy people. Hello, relaxed police officer. Relaxed police officer can be romanced. This is not what I expected when I just talked to a random NPC. What can you tell me about yourself? You're not shy, are you? No, not really, apparently. Good for you. Well, my name is Marla Lee. Officer Marla Lee. Yeah, it makes it sound like I might not just be a relaxed police officer. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Brylin. Brylin isn't Brylin the adventurer? Indeed. Well, my mom used to tell me stories of your adventures. She was here when they erected the statue of you in Old Town. That was a long time ago. Your mother is an elf? Yeah, sure is. Dad was a human, though. Had a thing for pointy ears, I guess. I have no wish to talk about. Oh, okay, sure. Tell me. Oh, wait, that had the heart symbol next to it. That was the dating thing. See, there's another banner I wish to discuss. I should go. Have a good one. Okay. You know, I don't really want to date a police officer. Just saying. Like, I'm good. Here are the letters, though. We'll just grab those. Drop them off for the guy. I know that, like, you know, it's pointless for us to do this for him, but 2 holding cells? We can just go to the prison? Hi. Yeah? Why are you locked up? They say I stole something, but I didn't. I'm an honest person. I swear to whichever goddess you want. Yeah, open access prison. What are you doing in Duberdun? I live here? Where is your home? In Old Town. Only place I can afford. Come to left of the locked up dwarf, why don't you? I'm a dwarf too, you know. Race traitor by the looks of you. I have no intention to mock you. Yeah, sure. Why are you locked up here? Sold some of my homebrew ale, family recipe. No stick leg tells me I can't do that. Stick leg? Yeah, those bugger all humans. Maybe I should leave you alone. You're a genius, aren't you? Yeah, there's dialogue in there, but I can't read it because I can't read fantasy. There's a mouse in there, though. There's a mouse. Someday you'll be one of my companions, little mouse. Someday. Okay, right. I don't have any more fish I can grab. Piracy's always legal, morally okay. Home. I'm trying to go to police station and it's not letting me. There we go. It is very homebrew, yeah. Oh, Lindren Silren. Wait, is that the guy who was gonna do mining on the island? That might be. But maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Garu Shah? Oh, okay, wait, that's what the in custody, okay. So, that's Nekaten Wagnat. I have one of those posters on me. So they're in custody, yeah. I see. Still, though, need to figure out if that's, like, that's the actual, person we saw at the beginning of the game, because if so, ooh. Hello. I didn't talk to you very well. Greetings, young one. I'm more than 400 years old. That hardly makes me a young one. Everything is relative. Compared to mine, your age is negligible. How old are you, then? I planted oaks and lived long enough to see them die. That's still not a number, though. How come you're here? Minor thing. There was a fight, and I won, and I'm here to take responsibility for my actions. What happened? My opponent passed away from his wounds. You call that minor? He was a human, with but a few decades to live. And who might you be? You call me Oa Ivani Rayborn if you so wish. Yeah, humans only live a few decades. I only took off a couple decades. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they do put you in jail. Okay. So, we still need to finish the quest for you. I know your name, but it doesn't show it because you didn't actually introduce yourself to me. I need to be on the lookout for a doll. Can I just walk with... I can just walk with... I could have been walking like this the whole time with Wazd. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can put these... Can I just sell the wanted posters? Because they seem to have replenished. I spoke to your wife. It's just but a flesh wound, exactly. With shift you can sprint. It's gonna save so much time. Oh, what did she say? She said she loves him and she doesn't leave you. Not doing that. There's nothing going on between her and her friend. What a relief. Thank you, my friend. You know what? You're a better listener than my therapist. I was about to see her later, but I'm willing to give you those rubles instead. I'll be enthused. Holy shit! I was thinking I was about to get 100. I might have refused to. Okay. The surface now has a scheduled maintenance. Ah, there you go. Oh, right. We need to turn the letters in at a mailbox. There is one right here. There we go. Now we actually need to get to the harbor district. My goodness, there's so much. There's the statue of me in Old Town. God dang. Ooh, okay, orcs. Giants! We haven't seen any giants. But apparently that's relevant. Writing. Jack the Flyboy is a fraud. Well, thank you, graffiti. Jack, huh? Wait. Rodent! Rodent! Be my friend, rodent! Damn it. Incognito work. Hey, you look like a capable person. How would you like to make a pretty penny? How can I make a pretty penny? There's an item I want. Give it to me. You get yourself a nice little reward in that pocket of yours. What item is it that you want? A sandwich! Oh, I want the portrait police chief Weeks keeps of herself in her office, the ridiculously big one. You know, That's very tempting. That's very, very tempting. Just how handsome will this reward be? I'll offer you 6,000 ruble for the deed. Why do you want the portrait? That portrait might be big, but it's nothing compared to her corruption. She, Mayor Gibbs, and Mr. Silvergate are all cozying up to the Griffins. They let those mobsters roam freely in the city for personal gain. How's stealing a portrait gonna solve anything? It won't solve anything, it's revenge. What do you want revenge for? The bar I worked at was closed down when they found out that we sold Dwarven Ale. Meanwhile, the Silvergate keeps selling theirs openly. The police does nothing, and the mayor's there right now. There's no justice in this city. The portrait! Oh my god. I shall help you. Thank you. You're fighting a good fight. Just make sure the chief is away from our office before you pick the portrait off the wall. So there's a lot of side quests in this game. A lot. We're not gonna be able to do everything probably in even the 2 weeks, but that just means there's so much stuff here. Oh my god. So many people to talk to. Can I help you, citizen? I'm looking for a ship captain called Kuralesh. I believe her ship is the one that lies at anchor closest to the corner of the docks here. Four Fangs, the one with the orc crew. I was just, was I just mugged? I mean, I was robbed. I was just mugged! I see, over there on the other side of the corner. I shall have a look. Wait, I was just mugged? I wasn't. Uh-oh. That's not what I... Hold on. Who might you be? I'm Officer Sophie Base. My job is to make you feel safe, even here in a less polished part of Duberton. Is this area not safe? Let's just say I recommend not walking around with expensive possessions around here. Okay. Oh. Okay, good, I get you to walk that way. Okay. Fascinating. I can just get you to move. That's good to know, I guess. I was worried that I ratted out that person over there and said that I got mugged. Because, I mean, 8,000 sounds pretty good. You've done 14 game jams. That's a lot of game jams. My goodness, am I gonna have to do a tiny game arcade that's just cloaked games, like, game jams? Because that is a lot. Oh, they're talking about unions. Can I help you? That is a huge anchor. Cloaked Jam Tuesday. Planning to do that stream yourself? Then I won't steal it from you, Cloaked. I overheard you talking about bad working conditions. Oh, you heard that? Well, it's a tough life here. Our overseer makes us work real long hours. We need to start pushing back. What are you planning to do? Us dock workers need a union, an association that can help us stand up to our employers. Alone, we are easy to ignore or fire, but together we are strong. Is there anything I can do to help? You should join us as a member. It'd be a fine start. Should I not be a dock worker to join? Haven't had time to think of the rules yet, but I think we can allow allies too. Sure, I'll join your union. Excellent. We don't have any membership cards or anything, of course. Maybe I could just get your name for now? Brylan? Oh well, alright. Let me just write that down. And there's a makeshift membership card for you. So what happens now? I'm not sure yet. Maybe come back later, when I've had time to think. Tell me more about your working conditions. Yeah, why are you pushed so hard? Maximizing profits, I would assume. Us dwarves, orcs, and goblins are easy to push around too, since it can be hard for us to get another job. Can you just not find another job? Believe it or not, I like my job, but I just don't want to die doing it. Fair! Fair! You just play all the game jams from oldest to newest. Sounds great. Sounds like a real blast from the past. But who might you be? Let's see. Most call me Big Desi. Drigana Big Desi Don Balaam is the full name. Dock worker. What does a dock worker do? Help out around the docks, obviously. Help carry stuff, keep track of ships coming and going, look for contraband, that sort of thing. Alrighty then. I must go. Goodbye. Okay. So... the more we know, I guess. I just kicked a bottle into the water. Let's go. Is this the ship? Nope. I'm looking for a bunch of orcs, apparently. Ooh. Rough. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I overheard you having some kind of argument. Suddenly they have all these rules that I swear I've never remembered a thing before. A ban on fireworks for private use? Ridiculous! They work at the dock. Oh, that's what dock workers do! Real stats moment will be when you realize the first jam game you ever made is still one of the best ones. That doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like that's gonna happen on stream, unless you, like, well, what, and also, what if you're proven wrong? What if? How come there are rules you did not know about? They change them all the time, it feels like. Then again, we move through so many different ports, it's hard to remember it all. Either way, the thing about fireworks is ridiculous. What are the fireworks for? As I'm pretty sure you know, Nagorlek is coming up. I can't have a proper party without shooting out some fireworks. It's tradition. Did I hear something about attacks on magic? Yes, it seems like it. Humans always find new ways of suppressing things they don't like. Gonna play Beat Saber. Okay, Cloaked. See you later. Surely some humans like magic. I heard once that, like, a few % of humans are able to wield magic of any kind. Compare that to the 20-30% of orcs and close to all the elves. Ridiculous. Is there anything I can do? We can handle the tax, but it's going to be a crack in the fang to not be able to sell our fireworks. Not just for us, but for all the orcs celebrating Nagarlesh, meaning all orcs. Maybe I can talk to the tax collector? It's a start. Not sure if it'll change anything, but fine. Alright. Blessed steps or something. It's okay, you can say, like, goodbye in your tongue. Ooh, yeah, enjoy your luck. Can I help you? I overheard you having some sort of argument. That is official Duberton business. I can't disclose any details. I have some questions about the things the orc told me. Fine, what is it? I heard there's a tax on magic. There's such a tax, yes, and for good reason. Why is there a tax on magic? We tax all sorts of things. Magic in particular is one of those things that are disproportionately used by certain demographics, so we want to even things out of it. By disproportionately, I mean that humans and dwarves rarely use it. It goes for goblins too, dare I say, but yes. I do not remember a magic tax. How long have you had one? It's been around for maybe 10 years, but not everyone have been aware of it, so the enforcement has been painfully lax. You told me about a ban on fireworks? There is, for private use. We cannot go around having people throw flammable objects around just because it's some orcish holiday. Surely a few fireworks once a year are not so bad. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Do you have to be so by the book by all this? Look, I have a set of rules I have to follow. If my boss finds out I started overlooking them, I could get fired. You mean you could lose your job for helping this person out? Sure can, and that would mean losing an important income. I have no idea how I would find a job like this again. Sounds like enforcement had been more relaxed in the past. It was, still is, I suppose, with the human tax collectors. I don't feel like I can slack like them. Why do you not feel like you can slack as much? My human colleagues can all sit comfortably in their seats. They got their jobs through some relative or friend. I'm the only dwarf around, and I worked hard to get where I am. I need to do my job properly. How about we promise your boss will never know? I really do wish I could bend the rules. I can see how much this means to this man. Ask him what insurance he can give me that my boss will never hear about this. Insurance he can give me. He's really right here. You can ask him yourself. You seem to have a way with words that I don't. Please. Okay. Back and forth. Okay. Tax collector asks you to ensure her boss will not know if she breaks the rules. Are you kidding? I don't even know who her boss is. Oh, we and my clan and I all sell to. We'll be very careful with the fireworks. I promise. If anyone asks, it did not come through this harbor. Okay, I should go. Okay. Orc assures that your boss will not find out. I heard, and I do think he looks reliable. I actually really appreciate that he stands on lower ground like this. It puts me at less of a disadvantage. So fine, he can bring his wares since we're done. I should go. Okay. Tax collectors will allow you to bring your goods. Really, what a relief. This will save Nagarlek of hundreds of orcs, I assure you. Here, have a rocket as a token of my appreciation. Okay, so we've got a firework rocket now. Oh boy, what acts of terrorism could I do with a firework? Okay. This is a group of orcs. Maybe... I'm looking for Kuralesh. Where can I find her? Want the captain, do you? Well, she ain't here. Went to get herself something to eat. Do you know where Kuralesh went to eat? Yeah, here, go do some terrorism as a reward. Exactly. I think she said she'd try the ferry in the fawn. It's up ahead by the market. Thank you. What are you playing? Just dice, passing the time until I set out, and mostly. Who might you be? Garbuens. Okay. Did you drop off a goblin on an island last night? What do you think you are asking questions like that? Well, I ain't talking. That's fair, that's fair. Do you know what your next mission is? Captain doesn't give us much details, especially not beforehand. We keep our heads down, do our jobs, get paid. That's how this works. What made you become a sailor? Always wanted to travel around Pendula. Didn't have much money when I was growing up, so all of us kids getting an education was out of the question. Decided to get out of my parents' hair, basically. Can I join you? Right in the middle of the game. Perhaps later? Okay. Later it is. Haven't seen a cap anywhere, have you? You lost your cap? Yeah, it just flew right off my head. Kind of my lucky cap. Can't set out to sea without it. I could try to find your cap for you. Thank you. That'll really mean a lot. I'll reward you handsomely. You're not Kuralesh. No, I'm Gila Ruck. I think the orc crew playing dice over there are hers, though. You should talk to them. Okay. So, there's a hat down here somewhere? Is that what they're saying? Wayfarer. So that's how we were supposed to find the crew over here. Just like the ship name or whatever. I don't see a hat. I've accepted a quest, but maybe I'll just, you know, not do it. Oh my god, okay. There are some reasons to, do the point and click kind of walking. The leaflets. Now playing at the Silver Gate. Wow. Okay, my inventory is now officially full. At least it looks like it. So we'll see, what this means for me, huh? Oh boy, that looks like this is also a fishing spot. That's cool. I want to do some progress. I want to find the restaurant. Tumble down wall? Oh, okay. It looks like something about the city's falling apart. Okay. So that's the person I had move. Okay. I do not have any room in my backpack. Uh-huh. Yep. That figures. Okay. I'm just hoarding so much stuff. Uh-huh. Well, hello. Hi, looks so good. Are you hungry? I am, but I can't afford anything here. Who might you be? No, I'm Sinsin Garkenlack, I guess. I live with my clan in Old Town. Excuse me, are you willing to buy a bunch of posters off me? You haven't bought any spices from the stall over there, have you? What makes you say that? Nothing but bad quality she has. I see her toss moldy spice bags into the mix regularly. Is it not bad practice to slander your competition? Just telling you the truth, you should stay away from the spice blender if you don't want to catch a bug. What can you tell me about yourself? I'm a business person through and through. Started with a few apples, and now I have these 2 stalls. One day I open a proper restaurant in the nice part of town. Apparently I can't buy any food from you. Let me guess, you're gonna slander that person? The vendor at the food stall told me not to buy your products. She's at it again, is she? Her way of making business is shady, to say the least. Okay, in what way is her doing business shady? She got that extra straw after a dead rat was found in a basket under the previous owner. To us, my witness, I know she placed it there. You think she wants to take over your stall? I'm sure of it, but I'll be dead before I let her. Why would she want to take over your stall? To expand her business, of course. The more stalls you have, the more wares you can sell. I imagine she would even hire a hand if she got a hold of my stall. Has this rivalry been going on for long? I've been around for maybe 3 years. She arrived long after me. It's been maybe 2 months since she really started slandering me and my business. Do you want me to talk to her? If that's not too much to ask, I'd be very grateful. You sell spices? Indeed I do. Hot, salty, sweet, I have it all. Where do you get the spices from? Straight off the ships down there. I have deals with several shipping companies. Quite profitable, I must say. And who might you be? Corinne Donu Logan. Quite simply, my taste is big passion. Food is good and all, but get the seasoning right when we start talking about it. I see. Douglas Dale. Oh, hey, you have a stall here. Cool, cool. Would you like some wanted posters? There you go. Oh no! I have to close out the menu in order to sell some more. Because oh no! His inventory's full now! Alright, cool. Alright. I imagine I can't sell this either because there's not room in the inventory. Yeah, alright. Cool. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, look, there are dolls. We are supposed to buy a doll. But I don't think those look like flappers. You've seen these toys? So wonderful. Do you like any toy in particular? The work doll is super cute. The human one's kind of boring, to be honest. Who might you be? Oh, no one's special, just a factory worker on a day off. The human doll? I don't... These are both orc dolls, so what human doll are you talking about? I don't see a human doll. Do you mean the vendor? Hi there. You come to buy toys for your children? Let me take a look at what you have. Squawk dragon, a stuffed animal in the shape of a squawk dragon. Oh. So yeah, flappers are like the people in the the dresses and I don't know if that's the thing. I imagine if I buy it though, I'd know, right? Okay. I guess I don't need this. That person's in custody. I just kind of want to know if I'm talking to a criminal. I need to know the names, you know? I guess I could just sell all my dirty dishes. Have some dirty dishes. Okay, I'll buy one and see if, no. Lurk. Okay, Snoop Pigeon. See you in a little bit. What the fuck? Want some fish? You come to the right place. I like your hat. It's actually just a crab I strapped to my head. Let me take a look at what you have. Ah, okay. So tuna's actually pretty good then, huh? Who might you be? Ronald Donu Holland. Okay. A dancer by night. You were a dancer? Well, not professionally. I just like to dance. I'll usually go right over the... Never mind. What do you mean right over there? There's a place to see, like a bar, but you need a password to get in. Can you give me the password? Sorry, low life like me can't take a risk like that. Maybe you can find someone more high up. Gotcha, so we need a password for a place. I see. Alright. So, I need to take a break. I need more water. And I think this is as good a time as any to take that break. Jack the Fly. Right, that's the other one. I don't think I've seen anybody named Jack, maybe. But let's go ahead and do a bit of a pause here. Boop. It's paused. It's paused. I want to thank you guys so much for watching so far, and I hope that you guys are excited because we're going to be putting out a new episode of Collab Not Multiplayer tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's right. It's all ready to go, and it's going to be posted tomorrow, and it's going to be a great time as we're going to be talking about soundtracks and how they impacted us in video games. So if you want to support the channel, here is a link to the podcast where it gets posted on YouTube, but you can also listen to us on Spotify. It is, again, Collab Not Multiplayer podcast that I make with my family where we play single-player games together. What else do I want to say? I have been working on more YouTube videos, so if you want to take a look, actually here, these are the two best places to support me. I have a Patreon link where you can donate to the channel, and I get 95% of your donation instead of Twitch's 50%, which is a pretty big difference. And, of course, there's my YouTube link where I post videos, and I'm working on one now, so be sure to keep an eye on it. But thank you guys for watching so far. I'm gonna... but don't stop that party, because I'm going to be right back.
When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a trap popping, pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a trap popping, pocket, swola, 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 swola.
Hey everybody, I'm back! Hope you're excited to get back into the game. Let me go ahead and pause that music. There we go. There we go! Like, I don't know if that was a shorter break or a longer break. I do not know, but I'm excited to get back into the game. I do have some more water here. But I'm excited to meet this captain because I feel like, you know, the story's just gonna get richer as we keep going. So, is this the place? Bar's closed. Is this the ferry in the fall? Can't you see the sign? Yeah, it is. If it's closed, why are you guarding the door? Make sure no one gets in, alright? Please, I need to talk to someone inside. Friends inside, is it? And your year day, I wager. Or just need the loo. Or won't fall for that love. It sounds to me like it is open. Maybe it is, but you're not getting in anyway. What do I have to do to get you to let me in? I'll tell you what. You can tell me a funny story about a dwarf that let you in. It should be about drinking. Oh, it should rhyme. You got it, joke. Not one bit. Give me a joke and I'll let you in. Sure, give me a moment to think about something. Oh god, they've changed analysis to poetry. There once was a merry dwarf, silly elf, hectic orc, goblin thief. A dwarf is what he wanted, right? Merry dwarf who couldn't hold his ale. He fell off a fishing wharf, looking around, asked someone for advice, fell down a wishing well. Fell off a fishing wharf, to rhyme with dwarf, and was eaten by a whale. There we go. There once was a merry dwarf who couldn't hold his ale. He fell off a fishing wharf and was eaten by a whale. That's funny, I like it. You can head on in. Woo! Poetry! Like, he told me what he wanted, and then I just did what rhymed. What's this notice, though? This facility has been closed down by the Duberden police. I see. Okay. Well, let's just go on in. Looks like there's a separate way to get in with the password, but poetry's fine too. There you are. Elviane, right? I've been waiting for you. I wasn't expecting to be... approached by a romance option as soon as I opened this door. You must be mistaking me for someone else. Oh, that's embarrassing. You are not Elvian? Then who are you? Oh, that is not important. I'm Brylin. Sure, you know, I'll introduce myself just because it's nice, but, truly that's extraordinary. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, sorry, I bet you get that all the time. Nakirik was an orc? Well, to be fair, I didn't, I did know that, she killed a lot of people. Worry not, I'm used to it. But you are, and I'm sure you're so much more than the legends foretell. I mean in a good way, like you're actually a person. Well, I do have a lot of stories to tell. But you do. Well, Brylin, if you don't mind, I'd like to know you better. What do you like to do in your spare time? I could just back out here and get back to the story. I was the one who pushed the button to advance the romance section of the game. I tend to my garden and animals, that's true. It's lovely, I'm a real animal friend too. Is there anything you wish to know about me? What animals do you have? What's your name again? Oh, my name is Gigglish Kern, a pleasure. What do you do for a living? I'm studying to be a nurse. It's a lot of hard work and late nights, but it'll be worth it in the end. Why do you want to become a nurse? I know it's a cliche thing to say, but I want to help people. There's so much grief and pain in Pendula. I want to make it just a little bit better. Okay, but what if we can get an animal companion out of this? What if we can get an animal companion out of this? What animals do you have? Two cats at home. Real lovely little furballs, both of them. What sort of cats do you have? Stray cats I've taken care of. The older one is called Garo, and he's a proper diva. Just accepts certain kinds of food. The kitten is called Kihi. A proper beast she is. Ripped my curtains to shreds. I think I know enough. Very well, so I really like you, Brylin. May I see you again, maybe in a more pleasant setting? Let me think. No. Oh, God. I mean, like, yeah, on the off chance I do want to pursue romance in the game, I don't want to turn down every option, you know, that's kind of, sounds like a bad idea. You know what? Sure, that was an awkward start, but okay, I would love to meet you again. Sure. It's great, you can find me in the, my nose in a book at the university or the museum most of the time. That's the academic district. Looking forward to seeing you there. So who is Livian? Oh, well, she's a dwarf too. I responded to an ad she put out in the Duberton Crier. I was hoping to shoot some pool with her maybe. We'll see if she shows up. Well, there we go. Another 1-2 poster for the same guy. Odd machines, covered with inviting symbols, encouraging me to put coins. There's gambling in here! It won't let me play, though, notably. Good, that's good for me. I believe this is the person we're looking for? Can I help you? Are you Kuralesh? No, I'm not. My name's Garu Na, and as you might know, Na is my given name and Garu is my clan. I am, in fact, the head of the Garu clan. Huh. What's it mean to be the head of a clan? These days, it's less being a leader and more making sure everyone's happy. Back in my day, they were basically chieftains, warlords, if you will. Today, my biggest responsibility is hosting our Nargalish party. Tell me more about Nargalish. Nargalish. That's the best I can. What's Nargalish celebrated in memory of? Nargalish is celebrated in memory of Nakirik. I'm sure you know he was a Namid, the equivalent of your Famors. He was the last one still alive, and you ended his life. different to me Nakirik was an enemy. Maybe so, humans had waged war on us for many centuries, and dwarves and elves are happy to join their side. Yet Nakirik will never come back. The loss of our last champion is still very real to us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, no wonder another member of the adventuring party's racked with guilt to this day. Oh boy. You still celebrate Nakirik after all these years? Especially now that we're trying to live in peace with humans, dwarves, and elves. It's crucial to remember our side of the story. What do you mean our side of the story? Humans are happy to paint orcs as mindless enemies up until 100 years ago when we suddenly saw the light. It's ridiculous. To us, humans are the savages. If you only knew the stories we have about their atrocities. What sort of atrocities are we talking about? Entire settlements razed to the ground. People killed by the hundreds. I've even heard stories of adventurers such as yourself counting their kills and getting a reward if they reach a certain number. That's sickening. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What's the status of the other champions, the Famors? Well, should not be the one telling you about this. But you have one left of your three. Finian, I believe? No idea of their whereabouts. That is true. You should not be telling me this. Did elves and dwarves partake in these atrocities? Mostly it's been passive support. You personally played more active part, that's for sure. How did you celebrate Nargala? We invited the whole clan over. It'll be quite the spectacular, actually. We start with a memorial ceremony, and then, quite simply, we party. Lots of food and drink, fireworks. They've even hired some elven illusionists to entertain us. Would you like this firecracker for your celebration? Firecracker? I've heard the humans are trying to ban them, so this is actually really nice of you. I'm gonna give you some info in return. There's a speakeasy here in the Harbor District. You need a password to enter if you want it, so just finding the warehouse owner. Ooh, a speakeasy! Oh, yeah. Yeah, what is a speakeasy? For those of you who do not know, it's a secret bar where they serve dwarven ale. It's prohibited, you see. You may find in other places too, but the Silvergate hosts great parties too. Tell me more about the owner of the speakeasy. His name is Wilbur P. Silvergate. You can probably find him in the entertainment district. They've hired elven illusionists. I suppose they are actually real magic wielders. Hard for them to find much to do these days with the mechanical inventions and science taking over. Some of them do tricks at parties to feed themselves. So you're responsible for hosting the party? I am. Just getting a breather right now before heading back into the fray again. We should change the subject. As long as you understand what impact you've had on orcs, goblins, and giants. What's the game you're playing? It's called The Capital. It's a good game to relax when you want to spend time with a friend. I should probably let you get back to that then, but do you know where I can find Koralesh? Name sounds familiar. Maybe go ask one of the other orc ladies over the wall? Alright, cool. Thanks for the lore dump, Karuna! Enjoy your party, your memorial holiday. Oof. I'm seeing if there's anything else there, and there's not. Yeah, these are the two, then. Yeah? Are you Koralesh? Ah, no. Are you a friend of Koralesh? I suppose you could say that. Where can I find her? Haha, really funny. Why is that funny? You're not joking? Honey, she's sitting right here in front of me. I just talked to the date. Are you part of her crew? No, I prefer to stay on dry land. What do you do then? Word of advice, this is not the kind of neighborhood you want to go around asking too many questions and someone might get the wrong impression. What do you mean, wrong impression? The dots seem to be from around here, so I'll cut you some slack. The way you talk makes you sound like a cop. Let's just say we're not too keen on those around here. Oh. That's all I wish to know. Awkward. This is in the middle of a date. Can I help you? Are you Koralesh? Who wants to know? My name's Brylan. I'm looking for a missing item. Someone told me you could help me. Who said that? The Perfect Detective. Never heard that name. I want to give you a pretty flower. Thanks, I guess. Will help you win my trust, though. Won't it a little bit, though? Who doesn't like a nice flower? Help me find an item that was stolen from me. Can't see why I should. Is there a way I could change your mind? You sure I could trust you? I might. How do you suggest I do that? You're here acting like a copper. If you aren't, I'm sure you'll think of something to prove it. What if I pay you for your time? Money's not the problem here. It doesn't matter if you give me a fortune. I can't be sure you won't stab me in the back as soon as I turn. You'll have to try real hard to make me like you. Do you think your child would like this doll? Oh, is it a kid, not a date? You think your child would like this doll? Human doll, you're kidding me? This has got to be the ugliest toy I've ever seen. That's what the one's outside are for. I can go buy it. Dwarven one. Congratulations, in order? If you're referring to my belly, you really shouldn't assume someone's pregnant just because they're round. You're right this time, though. There we go. Are you looking forward to being a mother? Don't tell my crew, but yeah, I am. A lot, actually. I can't wait to meet the little bastard. Someone to pass on the clan name to. Yeah, how far along are you? 10 months. Not sure how long you dwarves carry your babies. 10 months, yeah. I just can't wait for the final 3 months to be over. 13 months. Yeah. Okay, fine. Who's the father if you don't mind me asking? He's in a relationship talking about that. Pass on your last name to the children. Yeah, sure. Pair bonding is a big deal for many orcs, but that doesn't mean we'll just throw kids out to the cold. Yeah, of course. Let me buy you something to drink. What? Wait. I'm a child, you ninny. Doctor said I'm not supposed to drink anything till they have you. Are you sure you don't want to drink? Are you sure? Surely it won't hurt the child. Surely not. It's just alcohol. It's just alcohol. Okay. But, right. Why are you telling lies about the other vendors? I'm not. I'm just looking after my customers, is all. I was told you've taken over someone else's stall. I'm not denying that. The previous owner didn't take pest control seriously. Very unsavory. Did you have anything to do with the rat? Rats get into baskets all the time if you let them. Very important to keep an eye on your wares. I get a feeling you're avoiding the question. Look, I come from a poor background. I won't let anyone get in the way of me making a life of myself. Tell me about your background. Long story and dark. The short version is that my clan's mountain halls caved in when I was a child. The screams of my family, parents, cousins, everyone, getting crushed by the stones. What happened after the cave-in? An uncle took care of me, unpleasant through and through. Had me work till I was half dead. I finally escaped. I moved here to build something new, something my parents would have been proud of. Are you willing to cheat to build that new life up for yourself? If you would have seen what I've seen, you'd stop at nothing and get away from it too. Are you saying that the spice vendor is lying? She's not trustworthy, I'll tell you that much. I'll say whatever she needs to get ahead. I think I've heard enough to form an opinion. What do you think of me? I'll not let anything get between me and my business. Tell your spice vending friend that. Uh-huh. Of course. Yeah. I spoke to the food vendor about your business practices. What did she say? Neither of these are what she said. Her way of dealing with competition is not fair. Right? Just not sure what to do about it. I want to take the high road, but I'm scared what she might do with me. Might do to me. Think you could work together instead of fighting? I suppose we could. We're both dealing with food products after all. Do you think you could find out if she was even interested? I'll find out for you, sure. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work out. How would you feel about a partnership with a spice vendor? Partnership? Isn't it merging our businesses? Interesting. Tell you what, if I get to be in charge, I'll consider it. You can tell her that. She'll consider a partnership if she can be in charge. Well, is she now? Let me think. It might be worth it. I'll go talk to her when we're closing up for the night. Oh, thank you for helping out. Here's a token of my appreciation. Very special herb called Fang Nettle. It's good for you. I see. Fang Nettle. Okay, so we need to buy a toy from the vendor that looks like an orc. Who might you be? Oh, you can call me Wagina Woods, dear. Sold toys since I was a girl, I have. Oh, you still have all the shit I sold you. Boy. Alright. Buy one orc doll. This doll resembles an orc, I suppose. Well, there we go. Oh, there's a flower vendor, too. I have a lot of flowers. Why is your text box green? There's only one other person who's had a green text box, right? And that was like the person we used to work with. What can you tell me about these flowers? I have all kinds of stuff. All are nice. I like them. Who might you be? Strangely asked. Boris Vin, if you must know. What do you have? 70 flowers and a lot of bouquets. 30 it looks like. Gotcha. Out of the way, kitty! Yes! Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go try to give the doll to the captain. What's her face? What is her face? I don't remember what her face is. Okay. So we hit again. Found this orc doll your child might like. Oh, isn't that adorable? Even if my kid doesn't like that, I'll keep it myself. Alright, you put in the effort. What do you want to know? What do you know about my axe? All I know is that I dropped off this little fella on your island last night. Of course you did. Of course you did. Who was this fella? Goblin, of course. Looked like any other to me. Sneaked into your house and went right back outside. Had a package with him. Do you know the goblin's name? Couldn't write, so we never signed the ship ledger. I think he said his name was Kitwings. Yeah, that was it. Remembered it because it doesn't sound like a goblin name. So I might have made it up, or you know, maybe a different kind of backstory. Where'd you drop the goblin off? Here on the harbor. Only place you can dock and do we're done. Where'd the goblin go after you dropped him off? Some rushed old Ord town. Figures most goblins live down there. Did it look like he was carrying my axe? Could have been, yeah. Didn't look too close though. Not my business, really. Kitwings in Old Town. Got it. I wasn't the one that'll tell you this, you hear? You do realize that you let a burglar into my home. Nothing personal, alright. I had no idea who lived there. Just don't do it again. I can promise that I won't let anyone burglarize you again. Well, thank you for that. Enjoy your time at the bar. Katya, you're getting in my way. The blessings of the goddess or something. Your staff appears to be leaking magic. It's just residue. Happens when you cast a spell with a broken staff. Is it dangerous? I don't know. I wouldn't drink it if that's what you mean. Why would I want to drink the residue? You clearly don't hang out in the same circles I do. Magic drugs! Magic drugs! It's not a bit responsible to spill that magic everywhere. So if you care about that, not my problem. Yeah. Okay, and then there's today's newspaper and a dartboard. Back in my day, we played with light throwing darts. These are proper knives? Hell yeah. Oh great, cleansing cigarettes for the lungs and soul. Really is the 20s. Hello. Why so gloomy? Can't just tell a stranger at a bar like this. Who might you be? Stephen Dorr, a dock worker. Been working the harbor of Duberton since I was a kid. Tell me, what's wrong? Well, there's this girl I like. I bought her a ring and all, but never got around to giving it to her. Can you not just give her the ring now? I fell in hard times and I had to pawn the ring. What made you fall in hard times? My stepmother fell ill. She's an orc, so it's really hard to get the medicine she thinks she needs. My father's not a wealthy man, so I try to help out as much as possible. Tell me about this girl of yours. She's a real smart person, works at the stock market. Worked her way up from as I had, and now she's rich. I have no business being with her, really. Have you known each other for a long time? Yes, we went to school together. Really close back then. Played every day, but like I said, she's got brains where I've got bronze. How's she feel about you? We've been very close, romantic even, but she's got all these new friends now. Fancy friends, you know. I wanted to give her that ring to show I care. And what I'd gladly give her. What I'd gladly give her. I think I know what to do. Oh? I'll try to get the ring back. Would you do that? I'd be asking too much, but if you really want to. There's too many quests. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Hello, bartender. Good day to you, friend. What can I get you? Orc by the door there mentioned that you were close. What? Oh, bless his heart, he's a really good kid. Life hasn't been easy for him. He was abandoned when he was just a little child. I took him in, tried to keep him out of trouble. Never been easy, but at least he's alive. I'd like something to drink, please. Yeah, Hey, do you have any dwarven ale? Crazy, that's illegal. No dwarven ale here. I would never. Who might you be? My name's Darren Donu Londaman, owner and proprietor of the Fairy and Fawn. Who do I have my pleasure inviting in my establishment? Rylan. No way, I thought I recognized you. But they never got the paintings quite right in the old days, did they? Not like the photographs they make these days. Anyway, it's a great honor to meet you. Can I get you anything? I'll go. See you next time. Well, alright then. Private do not enter. That can't stop me because I can't read. Who might you be, drinking dwarf? Sorry, I have a hard time understanding you. Might have had a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Please go through the door. Alright, so we need to get into Old Town. Hello? Hello there, got any interesting wares for me? What sort of wares are you interested in? If you happen to have any herbs or similar, I'd be interested in knowing more. I did just get a bag of herbs. You deal with herbs? Yeah, the authorities in this town are very human-centered. They don't understand remedies that aren't distributed by someone in a white lab coat. I help people get what they need and are used to from home. Could I buy things from you? No, you would have to find one of my associates. I'm more of a wholesale supplier, if you will. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Yeah, who might you be? Karen Law. Remedies is the game. I take wares off merchants here in the harbor and pass it to my associates. Wait, oh, I meant to say I have a bag of herbs. I want to see how much it would I see. Ah, yes, it's good stuff. I'll give you 500 for that. 550. But 25 to offer. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Go. I think I'm doing pretty well right now, so maybe, we can afford some nice things sometimes. When are they gonna let me have a rat pet? When are they gonna let me have a rat pet? Not fair, I deserve a rat pet. What? You're shouting at me to give you a hand, huh? What do you need a hand with? I have a special delivery to the bar over there, the Fairy and Fawn, but I'm parked real bad here. Think you'd run in with a barrel for me? Sure, I can help you. Actually, just drop this off at the bartender. He'll know what to do. Who might you be? Sorry, no time for small talk. Need to get this delivered and move on with my truck before I get a ticket. The machine's so large, how do you drive it? I have pillows set on, and the stick's attached to my feet so I can reach the pedals. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too hard. Fair enough. Well, apparently we need to deliver this to the Fairy and Fawn. Okay. Special delivery for you. Irrelevant didn't see fit to come himself. Anyway, let me take that off your hands. Thank you. Here's a little something for the trouble. Barrel smell a lot like dwarven ale to me. Sounds like the goblin's out of the cell then. Well, I could get you a tankard if you want, just please keep it to yourself. Goblins out of the cell? It's a matter of expression. Secret's out, I mean. You can trust me. So you want a phone special? 7 in Ropal, please. Sure, I'll just buy another one. Sure, yeah. Enjoy it, my friend. I should go. See you next time. A fawn special. I'm no snitch. No snitch. Alright. And gone. Okay. So we need to go to Old Town. Let's do that. Let's go to Old Town and... Well, there's the statue. Dialogue options great means I already said it. You can't, however, say it again. Maybe you forgot the answer or you want to discover more about the topic. I see. So yeah, sometimes I may have to go back. Maybe I will have to go back. It's taking a bit to load. Going between areas does just take a bit. It might be taking a little bit longer because I'm streaming. Poor Goblin Home. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like a great indicator of how everybody's doing. Need a ladle? Maybe a spoon? What's your name? Name's Finlil Jinklin. Don't expect you to have heard of my clan. Where do you get your wares from? Oh, you know, here and there. Do you live around here? Yeah, born and raised. Most of my clan's still back in the old country, though. How do you like this part of Duberdon? I mean, I grew up here, so I like it. I know everyone. Of course, it's nice to dream about other places, but I'm happy here. I'm looking for a goblin called Kitwings. Do you know where I can find him? Nah, that's no goblin name. Sure you're in the right place? Yeah, Kitwings should be around here somewhere. I don't know of him. You should ask someone else. I think I have all the utensils I need at home. Really? You're one lucky dwarf. Well, just come back if you misplace a spatula or something. Do people often misplace spatulas? I sure hope so. Wouldn't mind selling a few more today. What do you mean here or there? Well, you know, I have some friends who work in factories. Sometimes you can get second quality items cheap if you buy large quantities. I see. So you're selling the reject pieces. Okay, cool. How come you don't live with your clan? They are very against all things human. Sure, we have a hard time here in Duberton, but it's still better than staying back there and living on scraps. Here, we can build something better for ourselves. I see. Is your knife too sharp? I'll blunt it for you. Pot's not just a flash in the pan. Oh my god. Can I actually go up there? No, I can't. I could just walk inside this house. Hey, you can't just barge in here like that. Apparently I can. Hi. What are you doing in our home? I should go. Yes, get out of here. Yeah, I feel really guilty already. Yeah, they call me out. Yep, I'll just get out of their house. The door must not latch properly. I'll come back in there if I need to, but... Oh, there's a child drew this, very colorful and happy. Oh god, I really am gonna need to go inside people's houses. Fun. Okay. Oh, you sharpen and blunt knives. Ah. Hello there, dear. What's your name? Oh, you may call me Aunt Missy. Do you live around here? My dearest child, you don't expect me to go hanging laundry in someone else's neighborhood, do you? So, you do live here? Yes, dear, I do, and so does my in-ring. I'm looking for a goblin called Kit Wings. Do you know where I can find him? Kit Wings? No, sorry. I know of a Jeff Wings, though. What can you tell me about Jeff Wings? Oh, I used to live around here. He's quite the ambitious lad. Works at a department store now, I believe. I see. Huh. In-ring? Us goblins usually do not form families, but those we call closest to us in our family are in our clan are in-ring. I see. A dark brown hen. Hello. Hello there, little friend. Would you like to come with me? Yeah! New companion! Am I gonna get to name you? Oh, my statue's still standing. Oh. Priorities, though. Priorities. May I pet you? Yay! The hearts are definitely focused on the head of the model. I want to give you a pretty flower. There you go. And some cheering up. Can you help? Yeah! Let's go. I can do it with every single chicken. Every single chicken. Every single chicken. Oh, may I pet you? So not quite. Pet you first. Maybe then you can come with me. Oh, you're not. You don't have the heart. Never mind. Okay, I now have 4 animals following me. Oh my goodness. View landmark. Okay, can do it like that. Statue of me. Quite in disrepair. You know what? It's been so long, I'm not surprised. Mimi says not to talk to strangers. Are you feeling sad? The clan's so angry. They fight all the time. Don't like it. Do you want me to talk to them? No, they just get angrier. Is there any way I can make you happy? No, but maybe a balloon could help a little. I always want one. Mimi says I can't. I'll get you a balloon. Thanks. Okay. Excited goblin. I have to ask, are you Brylan? I suppose I am. I knew it. This is a great honor, truly. I know I shouldn't be a fan, but I don't know. I just can't stop myself. You're a fan? Sounds silly when I say it out loud, but I'm really trying to get into society here, so I've been reading about history and human books. You always get the longest and most exciting chapters. Who might you be? Oh, I'm no one special. Nick Kenrick, just a normal person trying to get by in this world, but tell me what you're doing here. It's not a very fancy place, this. I'm looking for my axe. It's been stolen. Oh, that's horrible. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm looking for a goblin called Kidwings. Do you know where I can find him? Yes, his clan lives in the large building just to your left here, toward the harbor. Thank you, Nick. You know, there's a fan club devoted to me. Oh, wow, I really need to join it. Thanks for letting me know, Brylan. Of course. You know what? Get together with like-minded people, you know? Even if they are very disrespectful and ended up coming up to my house. I'll go. Hope to see you again soon, Brylan. Hello. I don't know who you are, but I think my friend here is excited to see you. Yep. Okay, so the big house right here. Goblin headquarters. There's a pigeon! Maybe we can get a pigeon companion. I don't know. Let's take a look. It's therefore our strong opinion. It's therefore our strong opinion. The fate of this city. No, scratch that last part. Ooh, they're talking about something. No, scratch that last part. Don't write that. Words are in Goblin. I cannot read it. Ooh, it's very scrawling and curly. That's cool. Who are you and what are you doing here? Who might you be? Not telling you nothing, you hear? Looking for a goblin named Kidwings. You know where I can find him? Not around here, that's for sure. Keep walking. So sorry you need to work. Okay, I don't need their map. I can tell that it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to move around the more friends I have, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh god, I can't fit through here. Oh jeez. Okay, there we go. So look for Kitwings in the large building closest to the harbor district. Do you mean the one that I entered in accidentally? Or not accidentally, but the one that I barged in and people got mad at me? The only one that I barged into? Of course. Of course it is. Why would it be anyone else? Okay. I definitely gotta say, it's a little bit difficult walking around other corners. Okay, so this is a pretty big house. But this is also pretty big. Alright, we'll try the, quote, poor goblin home again. It's pretty big. They're not gonna snitch. Still here, I see. I've heard it said that Kit Wings lives here. Not anymore. He used to live here. Yes, he's out of our clan. Why does he not live here anymore? Because we told him that he's not welcome here anymore. Why is Kit Wings not welcome anymore? He's a thief, a disgrace to the clan. He mentioned he's a thief. Yes, he came home before dawn, said he had something that would save us from poverty. Are you experiencing hard times? Yes, just like everyone else around here. Did he mention what he had done? He had a large package with him, said he could handsomely rewarded for stealing it. Did he say who would reward him? No, he did not say. Where did he leave the stolen item? Oh no, we were shocked with this behavior and told him to leave. Where did he go? My guess is he dropped the package off somewhere, then went to Livland's Tavern. He's there a lot. Now, are we done here? I'm tired of answering your questions. You should not be here. Nickman is in a horrible mood. Why is Nickman in a bad mood? I do not wish to be the one talking about it. I prefer to keep out of the way. I should go then. Please, not so loud. Hello, sad goblin. Everyone's so angry, it makes me sad. Hey, can I look through your trash? You know what they say about one person's trash is another one's treasure. Also, I brought these chickens into your house and now I can't move anywhere around them. I want every animal. I want all the animals. Give me all the animals. Okay, so we can go to Livnan's Tavern. Is the tavern out here, or is it, like, in a different district? Because it was the Fairy and Fawn is the one we've been to. You're digging? You don't look like you're digging. Oh, I knew your face. You're the hero, aren't you? Indeed, I'm Violin. Must be nice to have your own statue. Even people are using it for hanging laundry these days. Hey, it's better to have a statue be used, right? Even if it's, yeah. Do you know where Livnan's Tavern is? Oh, yes, it's in the north corner of Old Town. If the white car's still there, it's right behind it. Gotcha. You seem to be one of the very few dwarves around here. It's a poor area of this. Cheap housing. Most dwarves prefer to stay up ahead in the industrial district. Do you live around here? Nah, I just go here to get some music in my legs. Can't get anything as nice as what they have here. Radio music make my ears bleed. Radio music make your ears bleed? You should go see a doctor. Nah, not really. I just don't like it. Maybe you need long, pinky ears to enjoy it. Why do most dwarves live in the industrial district? Close to work. The factories are just about the only place a dwarf can find work in Duberdun. Harbor, if we're lucky. Do you work? I nothing but a humble worker. I am enjoying a short break. I should go. Danan and Toa walk with you. Can't talk, play. There are a couple, there you go. Toot, toot. More hen with chickens! More like hen with chicks, I guess, but no, it's the same one. But there's a light brown hen. Hey! Would you like to come with me? Yeah! 3 chickens, a hedgehog, and a cat. Let's go! You need to move this truck. What is it? What seems to be the problem here? This truck is in the way. I can't get into the alley here. Do you want me to talk to the driver? Be my guest. What's that building over there? That's Linden's Tavern. Don't have any fancy bars around here, but we do have that. Excuse me. Hello, truck driver. I'm trying. Are you having problems with your machine? You could say that. Can't get the damn thing to move. What seems to be the problem? Oh, sure. Something with the engine. I'm not a mechanic, just a driver. And a new one at that. Can't risk losing my job. I just can't. Why would you lose your job? Goblin breaking a truck on her first day at work. They would skin me alive. They'll never hire another goblin again. I'm sure of it. Would you like me to find a mechanic for you? Why would you do that? Really? There's usually one by the market in Harbor District. I would really owe you one. Well, okay, is that, like, actually related to, like, okay. There's a second page now. Okay. Find a mechanic to fix the truck blocking the entrance to Livnan's Tavern. Okay. So we, oh my god, there's a whole department store as well. Okay. Back to the Harbor District. Alright. There's so many goddamn quests. There's so many quests. It's a big city out here. Okay. Honestly, I need to get back to the police station so I can, you know, help the, Sorry. How are you doing? Very kind, ma'am. I got money. Buy yourself a meal. Thank you kindly. Warms my heart, it does. How'd you come to grief? As a baker back home, but there was this... Sounds like you have something you're struggling to say. I suppose I do, but I can't talk about it. They would get angry if they find out I did. Who are you talking about? I can't tell you. They would kill me if I go talk where I shouldn't. Your life is in danger? Without a doubt. I had to break connections to my clan to keep them safe. I'll keep what you say a secret. Don't trust me. By all holy things. Very well. When I first moved here, I had enough to start setting up shop, but one day this man showed up. Man showed up. He said he would not take kindly to goblins running businesses. He offered protection when I would not pay. He said I could run errands instead. What sort of errands did he want you to run? It's innocent at first, dropping off lunch packages, getting suits to cleaners. After about a year, he asked me something I did not want to do. That's when it started to turn sour. What kind of shop were you setting up? A bakery. Was hoping to keep doing what I used to do back home. What did he want you to do? He gave me a gun and some enchanted bullets. Said they would dissolve, leaving no trace. What happened when you refused? My bakery was smashed and the safe emptied. I had no means to rebuild, and I didn't dare stay there unless they came back. That's how I ended up here. Who did this to you? Sorry I said too much. If you want to dig deeper, the only name I can give you is the Griffins. Where was your bakery located? Old town just to the east. I'll do my best to help you. I doubt you'll find anything but hardship, but thank you. I don't need to know more about the area, but it's good to know more about, like, how deep this game is. There's so much stuff. My god. Has your stock reset now? Nope. It does not do that. Fascinating. I wonder what you had to do to get the shops to be reset. Okay, so looking for a mechanic. Aha! Hello. Can't you see I'm busy? Who might you be? Jenny Donu Gilead. So you see I'm a mechanic. Gilead? Okay. There's a broken vehicle in Old Town. Would you be able to help? Old Town, you've got to be kidding me. What makes you say that? I won't risk my hide going to a shady place like that. I'd be more likely to get robbed than fix a car for sure. Old Town's not as bad as you seem to think. Expect me to believe that? It's a lair of goblins. Oh my god.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Four hours in, and I still don't know how to pronounce this name. Please, I need your help. I don't even know who you are. Where would I help you? Braylin out on another quest. Wait, no, surely you're not that Braylin. Wow, why do you need a car fixed? It's blocking a tavern in which I hope to find a thief. That does sound like a quest for sure. Alright, I'll help you. Meet me in Old Town. Yay! Alright, back to Old Town. Making the city better one step at a time. I wonder if there's any chickens here I missed. I've got 3, but maybe there's more that I can recruit. I don't know. Would feel bad to take all the chickens after all. Sandwich vendor. You sell sandwiches. Yes, it appears to be popular to grab something on the go in this town, and I provide an alternative here in Old Town. Who might you be? Hunin Meldvik, you must know. Yeah, these are cheaper. They are being flipped. Here you go. What is that? Is that just a grate? It might just be a grate then. Okay. Let's... Oh my god. Okay, let's go and fix the car. How's it going? Just a bit more, and then this. There, that should do it. Should be able to fire it up now. Now what? Your engine should be fixed now. Wonderful, thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you! I got the car moved. You did. Good on you. Fair, I guess. Alright, to the tavern! Alright, Kit Wings. It's nice in here. Debating male goblin. Boy, I wonder who I need to talk to. Welcome to my little establishment, dear. We don't get many dwarves here. Hope we aren't too small. What is this place? This, my dear, is a meeting place of sorts. A friendly environment for anyone who needs a place to sit down and share thoughts with others. What do you serve here? Yep, about what I expected. Who might you be? I'm Sylvanlive, within my tavern. Alright. So it's named after you. Yeah. Cool. Can I help you? Anything interesting in today's paper? This isn't today's paper, it's yesterday's. Anything interesting in yesterday's paper, then? I like to look at the stock charts. Imagining life as a broker. The job board is more relevant, though. What sort of job are you looking for? Most likely it'd be a manual job like cleaning. I've had a couple of those, but they had to let people go. You would like to be a stockbroker? It's all they write about these days. Hard not to get pulled in. I know it's not likely to happen, but I like to dream. And who might you be? Ninless Sylvanlive. Wish I could give you a job title, but I can't. Do you want me to look for a job for you? If you hear anything, I'd be eternally grateful if you would tell me. Cool. We'll keep an eye out as we keep going. Alright. It is just blaring in one ear. I can't. It's a good song, but it's just only on one side of my head. Would you talk some sense into Nilsson? She's being ridiculous. I see. Could you help us sort something out? We're discussing who's the best wizard of all time. Taina Falsum was really powerful. I know, right? That's what I've been saying. You hear that? Kanmek, she agrees with me. You seem very interested in magic. Oh, it's the best. I'm still practicing, but it's amazing what you can do when you're really good. Janlak is the best. Okay, so I guess I do need to ask downstairs about Kit. Excuse me? No, not you. I want to talk to host here. Looking for a goblin named Kitwing. Do you know where I can find him? I can't help you. Kitwing's clan member told me he was heading here. My dear, I won't tell some stranger where he is. You have to explain who you are and what you want first. Perhaps I should explain the situation? Please do. My legendary axe has been stolen. Is that what you hear to accuse him of? I will not stand for any slander. I have reason to believe he knows where my axe is. What is the reason, if I may ask? I have talked to a ship captain who transported him to my island. If that is the case, perhaps you should indeed sort things out. Let me introduce myself before we go on. Yes, please. My name is Brylin, and I'm a retired adventurer. It's a pleasure, Brylin. I know who you are, of course. Your face is right across from the square, after all. You killed hundreds of goblins, including many of my ancestors. Either way, I'm living in a Sylvanip, and this is my tavern. It would help to know a little bit more about Kitwings. Yes, I do think you should take the time to understand his situation. He's lived a hard life. What's been so hard about his life? He's always been a dreamer, living in the muck, with visions of a better place. I've seen his hopes crushed so many times and frankly surprised he's still around. What does he dream about? Dreams of a soft bed, clothes that he's the first one to wear, and of a dining table filled with food. In short, he dreams of earning an honest pay, like Jeff. Jeff is his father, right? Oh, his brother, to use a human word. They are like two heads of the same giant when they were small, completely inseparable. Giants have multiple heads, apparently. Even changed their names together. But Jeff left to build a new life for himself, and Kit was left behind. Oh, actually, giants normally only have one head. Really? I've never seen one myself. I think I see what... I think you see what I mean, anyway. What's your relation to Kitwings? We are merely acquaintances. He comes here when he needs to talk and listen. Not many give him that favor these days, not since Jeff left. Not all people who live hard lives resort to theft. That's true, but then again, desperation can make the best of us do things we regret. Do you really blame someone for valuing the life of their close ones higher than a stranger's access to valuables? Are you suggesting stealing is acceptable for people in need? You have the look of a warrior. Would you kill for someone you love? Well, Braylon, you can't lie here, okay? Oh. I don't know what the I feel like the exact situation of what Braylon did is a bit left obscure at this point. I mean, like, we know that it's a grand, heroic tale, but, I mean, the orcs don't see it that way. So... I don't know what exactly the situation was, because it might have just been good old colonialism, you know? Yeah, that lovely thing. I'd kill for others and I would do it again. You see how stealing for love is hardly worse than what you've done. That's all I wish to know about Kitwings. Happy you took some time to see his side. Now, is there any chance you can help me? I understand you in this whole situation better. Perhaps it's best if you get the chance to sort this out with Kit. Take this key. He's in the storage room on the second floor. Why are you hiding Kit Wings in your storage room?
Can't
He needed a place to stay, and I offered it to him. No one can be expected to improve their situation without support. Agreed. Yeah. It's a rough world out there. Rough world. You seem cloaked in shadow. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. A romance option. Kit Wings. Kit Wings is a romance option. It's like, so how did you two meet? Well, you see, he stole an axe from my house. And it's been true love ever since. Not my birth name, but I go by it. Why? Have you been on a boat lately? Why? Did someone tell you I was? Doesn't matter. It does. I'll not tell you. Bet you a ruble it was the captain. My clan always told me never to trust an orc. Not all orcs are the same, you know. You're right, sorry. I didn't mean to paint with such a broad brush. I'm just a bit upset is all. You admit you were aboard the ship? I do, but only because I was told to do it. Do you admit to breaking into my home, too? You're the one who lives on the island, then yes. Nothing personal, though. Just did whatever someone employed me said. Someone told you to board the ship. Yes, someone did. I don't know who or why. How can you not know who employed you? I was given a letter. Can't read myself because I'm not good at anything. Had to ask someone to read it for me. There was also a note I was to put with the axe. Who gave you the letter? I don't know. It was set under the door to my home. What did the note say? I don't know. Those letters look strange, very pointy. What did the letter say? It said which ship I should take to where, what to take, and where to drop it. Why'd you agree to do it? Whoever sent the letter said I would be rewarded handsomely if I completed the task. Denon knows I needed the ruples. Any particular reason you needed the money? I have many people depending on me, and I can't just seem to do anything right. With Jeff going off to make a life for himself, it just feels so embarrassing. Where's the axe now? I dropped it off at Silvergate's department store in the entertainment district. I just left it and ran. Don't want to stay longer than I have to there. Why'd you not want to stay there long? I have a clan member who works there. Suppose you dwarves say brother. He really made something for himself, and here I am, an utter failure. What makes you say you're a failure? I've tried to get an honest job. There just isn't any. So I've done what I can to support my clan members. Stealing mostly, but I don't want to. I want to be successful, like Jeff. Tell me more about your brother. Jeff is a store clerk. We were so close when we were little. I mean, we are what you would call twins. We did everything together. But now, he never even comes to visit. I guess we're not fancy enough for him. It's why I tried to put on this top hat, to make him proud of me. Is thinking you were a failure the reason for hiding in here? You hit the nail right on the head there. When I told the people back home about the axe, they said they didn't want me around the house anymore, but I did it for them, hence the bottles. And surely there are legal ways to earn money. Yeah. Look, everyone in this town thinks goblins are just beggars and thieves, which makes it close to impossible to get an honest job. Jeff has managed, only because he left the rest of us behind entirely. I shall go look for my axe. Will you turn me in? I mean, you did do it. You did do it. But you're at the mercy of a corrupt system. Oh. Real culprit's still out there. The bigger picture. You did what you did out of desperation. Thank you for seeing that. Truly, it was never personal. I just wanted to finally turn my life around, and I will, no matter if I get the money or not. Is there any chance I could get to know you better? This just reads so weird, right? That's so weird. We're just like, yeah. Alright, thank you for telling me where my axe is that you stole from my house. So, you want to go on a date? Like, you broke and entered my house while I was asleep, but... Oink. Like... That's so weird. I'm sure you're a pretty cool guy. But I like... It'd be so fucking funny, though. It's just so fucking funny. We can always come back later, Kit Wings. I should go. Until next time. Enjoy the bottles! Alright. So we need to go to the department store. Yes. I know I'm really rushing ahead with the story, but... like, if I just did every single side quest I have, we'd do this for like 3 weeks. Right, there's music in this game. I'm glad this is a world where I can just bring a bunch of chickens to a department store. Right, fashionable hat. Jester's Court Casino. Let's see. Welcome. What are you looking for today? I'm looking for a package that supposedly was dropped off here. Do you know who I would talk to? I'm sorry, I know of no such package. May I suggest talking to our store manager? His name is Jeff Wings. Cheers. Where can I find Jeff Wings? He's normally running around the store, attending to customers and making sure everything's in order. I would assume he's upstairs right now. What can you tell me about this place? This is Silvergate's department store, the finest store in all world. Duberdun. Here you can find all the luxury items you could dream of. What can I buy here? We have everything from cosmetics and fashionable garments to candy and jewelry. We even have a hairdresser upstairs. Why don't you have a look around? Who owns this place? This department store is owned by Mr. Wilbur P. Silvergate. He's a self-made man who started out from nothing and built a proper empire for himself. Ah, back when that was possible. I should go. Let me know if you need anything else. There do appear to be sweets. Ooh. What can I get you today, honey? We have sweets from all around Pendula. What are you selling? Oh, there's more ice cream here. I see. Goblin sweets. Some of these are sticky, others glowing, apparently. I see. Fascinating. Ooh. I mean, these do look like pretty cool garments. Today's fashion is odd, is it not? What makes you think fashion is odd? The clothes I make are specifically tailored for you and made to last. What they display here will be in for a season and then replaced with something new. You're a seamstress. I am indeed, or I was before moving to Duberdun. Here, materials are woven by machines. They get so rigid, impersonal. The magic, figuratively and literally, gets lost. Clothes are more democratized now, though. Cheaper and more accessible. Perhaps looking around and feeling the low quality of the fabrics will make you change your mind. You mentioned magic. The garments I make are imbued with magic indeed. Once they were used by the most magnificent adventurers in Pendula, but enhancements like that are apparently out of fashion now. Why would magic enhancements go out of fashion? The materials cannot be mass-produced, and manual elven labor is expensive. Few people are prepared to pay a fortune to become better at shooting these days. I see. Oh, darling, that simply won't do. We have a brand new selection of evening gowns. You should have a look. What's so wrong with my clothes? Are you only selling clothes for humans, elves, and dwarves? I mean, a short work could fit in our clothes too. They just don't come here very often. And goblins, why, they aren't allowed here anymore. Why are goblins not allowed here? Oh, you know how they are. You turn your back and suddenly something's missing. I feel terrible saying this, but you can't just have them around expensive things. What do you have for sale? Yeah, these seem about right. I have a feeling we're gonna need to change clothes eventually. But I don't know. I do like blue. But, like, I could buy so many cosmetics. And, like, this is the hat shop where you can buy hats. That's generally what they sell at hat shops. And perfumes and... Okay. We should go just talk to the manager. Sorry, Hedgehog, you walk so slow! You should just ride on Kit's back. Brewing of ale has been a dwarven tradition for 3,000 years. Wow. A fancy elf and orc assistant, I see. It's a little bit messier up here. Hello? Could you help me by answering a question, perhaps? Do you think I work here? By answering that question, I would be doing so already. That is indeed true. However, what I've just asked is not the question most on top of my mind. Of course, what is your question? My name is Oabedel Silberon, and the purpose of my excursion is to find a suitable gift for a dwarf. I was hoping you could help me. Not all dwarves are the same, you know. That I'm fully aware of. The reason for me approaching you with the question is that I'm certain you will know more about dwarven burial rites than I do. Oh, is this the same wake I was invited to? Is there any particular occasion? Why, yes, my friend has passed on to the next life. The gift is a parting one. Can you tell me more about this friend of yours? His name was Granar Donu Tenum, a former smith of magical armor. He once crafted me a mithril halberd, and we have stayed in touch since. Now I think about it, your features are similar. Any relation? I have a cousin with that name. That is most unfortunate. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Elves rarely deal with death, so please tell me if there's anything I can do for you. Can I have a hug? Talk to my assistant. I'm sure she would be happy to oblige. It's like, is there anything I can do? Can you hug me? My assistant can take care of that. Your lord said you might be willing to give me a hug. Of course, come here, human. Hope that's better. Not human. Oh my god. Come here. Hope that's better. Come here. Sometimes you just misread things. Who might you be? Just an assistant. I help his lordship and many things move around. His job sounds like a lot of hard work. That's why you hired me. This town isn't built for chairs like his. It takes muscle to get around. Before accessibility. Sure, you're a person, not just an assistant. Fine. I'm Kurafan. Is there anything else that I can talk to you about? Yes? No. So I can't tell you more about the, what to bring for a dwarf burial that happens to be the wake I was invited to. That I have a feeling I'm not attending. Okay. So I'm looking for Kit Wings. No, Kit Wings, Jeff Wings. I'm looking for Jeff Wings. We already met Kit. Looking for something special love? Rings, necklaces, earrings. We have it all. I'm looking for a package that's supposedly dropped off here. You know who to talk to. Jeff Wings. Where can I find Jeff Wings? He went out to the balcony, through the door here beside me. I see. Sign tells me he might be getting the heck out of Dodge. He might be skedaddling. What are you selling? Oh my god, that's expensive. Wait, that could be a wedding band. We can buy sunglasses? Can I wear them? Like, if I just click on outfit, can... You have interesting timing. Welcome in, Oxidus Spire. I swear I was trying to see if I had an equipment menu. If I had an equipment menu for, like, accessories. But then I just took my clothes off. Luckily, all's well that ends well. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out here. My mod isn't in today, so I had to type it myself. Here we go. Boop. Shouting you out here. You're playing Smite. Ooh, what game is that? Aside from the obvious name. But for those of you who do not know, I'm HoneyShuckleEX. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Pendula Swing, which is a fantasy genre game set in the 1920s style. So we've got a lot of we got a lot of talk about oppression and the problems of the society. Prohibition is going on. It's a whole thing. See, it's a MOBA like League of Legends, but it's third person. Oh, okay. I think I can kind of visualize what that is then. I hope you had a good time. We're currently, like, our quest is we're on the lookout for our axe. Because we were an adventurer back in the old days, and our axe was used to kill an important figure, and we kind of want the axe back. All you heard was one item menu took my clothes off. Yep. Just gamer things, right? Like, just gamer things. Accidentally taking your clothes off in the middle of a department store. Welcome in, Kel. Yeah, so we're about to go out on this balcony here, and we're gonna talk to somebody about... Thank you so much for the follow. We're going to talk to see if we can get information on where our axe is now. Because it sounds like somebody wants this. Probably to, like, you know, send a message. But I have suspicions, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a long trek to figure out who done it. Who done it? Also, it's gonna take a load to load the outside world because it's big. There we go. That's Jeff. Jeff? I'm taking a break right now. I can help you in a minute. And who might you be? An age. My name is Jeff Wings, store manager, the highest ranking employee of this department store, second only to Mr. Silvergate himself. Sounds like you have a prestigious position. I do indeed. It's taken a lot of hard work over several years to get to where I am. I'm your clan member, Kit. I see. Here, I want to give you a pretty flower! Do you not want to talk about Kit? Kit and I, it's complicated. Just give him my love if you see him again, will you? Please, what bothers you? We were very close when we were younger, closest you can be. I succeeded in life, he failed. Worked too hard to give him a hand, and now we never see each other anymore. Did you ever miss Kit? Of course I do. It's like I have half a heart in comfort rather than a whole one in misery. It's a tough choice, but it's the one I made. It's never too late to make amends. I know, but if I'm seen with the likes of Kit now that I'm manager of the store, it could ruin everything. The hurt I've caused would be for nothing. The likes of Kit? Look, I love him to death, but he's a thief. We both worked hard to get a job like the one I have now, but he keeps messing up. Wanted more riches than he was getting, landed him right back at rock bottom. Perhaps it's time to go visit your clan. Oh, they don't want me there. Why would they not want you to visit? I think I've turned my back on goblin kind by working my way up a system made by humans, but what else am I to do? Stay in the muck because that's what goblins do? No, thanks. Well, thank you for sharing this with me. You're welcome. I'm looking for a package that was dropped off here. A package? I think you have to be more specific. It would have been dropped off here this morning. This morning, you say? Well, I did find a package leaning against the main entrance when I opened the store. Where's the package now? Last I checked Mr. Silvergate's office, the package wasn't there anymore. I suppose he must have moved it somewhere. You better ask him yourself. What did you do with the package? Figured it was for Mr. Silvergate, so I left it in his office. Where can I find Mr. Silvergate? Mr. Silvergate went to meet a friend at his private establishment, the Silvergate. It's in the Harbor District. Oh, and this week's password for the door is Hedgehog. Now we can get into the speakeasy. Cool. Looks like we're gonna go just about everywhere. Oh my goodness. Who was this Mr. Silvergate? Oh, Mr. Wilbur P. Silvergate is the most foremost businessman in Dubberton. A fine man he is, and working with him is a true privilege. Here goblins are not allowed in the department store. That's regrettable, but true. I know that not all goblins are the same, but there's just been too many incidents. I should go. Have a great day! Do I have to go back through the department store, or can I get down off this roof by myself? Also, notably, I do have a hedgehog with me. So, is it coincidence? Oh, I can just go straight to the Silvergate, huh? Now that I know the password. Look at that, I could just go right on in. Just go right in! Let's go fast travel. Have a good evening. An elf with a beard! Dwarf with a beard, let's fucking go! Good evening. Alright. Those two are very drunk. Or, no, you're very drunk. Okay. Hello. What can I get you? Where can I find Mr. Silvergate? Talk to the guard by the rope. Thank you, thank you. Such loud music is like nothing I've heard before. Oh god, can I touch your ears? No, you may not. Just oh my god. Okay, no, I have to try to put a stop to this. Let's just focus myself here. Are you sure he wants to talk to you? Of course, it's none of your business. Yes, can I help you? Is this person bothering you? I just think she's had glass too much. Or 5. Or 10. It's not me to talk to her. I'm not so sure she'll listen, but you can try. I think it's time for you to go home. Oh, I don't wanna. Look, nothing more's gonna happen here tonight. Fine, I'm going home. Yes, your friend went home. I see that, thank you. Here, have a drink on me. Yay! Free drink! Have a good evening! Do you want to talk some more? No. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Blessings of the goddess to you. Who might you be? You are addressing Her Royal Highness, Cinderlane of the Seven Swans. Would you be so kind as to inform us of your identity? Oh! You are speaking to Braylin of Clantanum, Bane of Nakirik, liberator of Lassalon. Defender of Pendula. It does sound like to me you were a person worth paying attention to. Is there any particular reason you would approach me? No, no particular reason. In that care, we suggest that our respective times be spent more efficiently in the company of other people. Is there anything I can help you out with? In fact, there may be something indeed of the sort. We are waiting for an acquaintance who had something important to discuss, and it appears to be quite late. We do not approve of this. Do you want me to find him for you? That would be indeed advantageous. Who is this friend of yours? He's called Elvinalia Reborn, a proper elf from Glenronia. Just we are. Do you have any idea where to find him? Because I understand he had some errand to the police station before venturing here. Oh! That's the dude who got in a fight and killed a guy. Oh god! Oh boy. Oh my god, oh no! I shall find your friend and get him here. Your loyalty to the Royal House of Glenronia will not be forgotten should you complete this task. What does of the 7 swans mean? In simple terms, there are 7 swans regarded as holy creatures by the elves of Glenronia, which are being tended to by the Royal House. We are the foremost keeper. That does sound like a prestigious title. It is indeed one of the foremost in the realm. What's your relation to your friend? He's a noble from my realm. It is our belief that he is intending to ask for our hand in marriage. I hope that's purely for political reasons, because something tells me this will not end well. Ooh, okay. This area is off limits. What is this area you were guarding? It's a VIP area. Only very important people are allowed. I am a very important person. Can I come in? I know you are. However, I just got the list and you're not on it. I can't let you in. How do I get on the list? An invitation from Mr. Silvergate. Where is Mr. Silvergate? In the VIP area, of course. He's not likely to mingle with just anyone now, is he? You mean the area you're guarding? Yes, this exact area behind me. I see him. Only very important people are allowed to enter there. How can I get an invitation from Mr. Silvergate when he is in the room I cannot access? That's up for you to find out. I'm a guard, not your personal coach. Come on, this is ridiculous. I'll get you off my back. If you get Miss Silvergate to put you on the list, I'll let you in. Why does everyone in this town love passwords, invites, and hoops to jump through? Admit it. You do too. That is true. Would I be playing this game if I didn't enjoy a couple hoops? Where can I find Miss Silvergate? I think she went to see a motion picture at the cinema. It's in the entertainment district. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So now we need to go back to the entertainment district. Which, to be fair, I haven't been to proper. There's a second bartender, and... Can I try to talk to the singer? No. Oh, but I can just... Oh. If I could just click the landmark. Oh, cool, there we go. Alright. Entertainment district. Yes. Okay. I guess I'm just seeing how far I can get through the story before the end. Before the end of stream, because I know we're not completing this. Holy crap. There's so much to do. And my chickens are on the steps blocking my way. Hello. They like balloons, what can I say? They do be like balloons. Hello, welcome, have a balloon. I would like a balloon, please. Red balloons! 99 red balloons! Oh my god! They are. Of course it's 99 red balloons. Why would there be anything else? Here, buy my empty glass bottles. You need to take these for the joke, okay? For the joke you forced me to do. Okay. I also can't take this, it ruined the bit. So I'll take one orange balloon, please. I need to return that to a goblin who really, really wanted a balloon. Despite browsing Silvergate's department store. Oh my god. How are they updating the newspaper so fast? So fast. I know you? So I'm waiting for a friend. She should be here any moment. Apparently I know you. Cool. What is this advertisement? The casino. Right. The casino's a thing. Why are there so many naked elf statues in the city? Closed for private party. Encumbered human. You gotta be kidding me. Is anything the matter? Just like forgot my powder. Come all the way back to the store with these packages. I could get it for you if you want. Okay, here. I think it's 85 equal. Bye! Thanks for the cash! I see, a fiery elf. What's this? This is the cinema. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Cinema Metropole. How many tickets do you want? What are you showing? Private matinee showing The Adventures of Bridalin, just about to start. I should not need a ticket. I am in that film. So it is you. I'm sure you get this all the time, but you're a personal hero. Here, take this ticket on the house. Wink. Do you think the Silvergate person would be the dwarf moviegoer or fancy-looking human? Or human moviegoer? I imagine it's fancy-looking human. Would you mind waiting until... Oh dear, it's you, it's Brylin. So you know who I am? I do indeed, I just watched the movie about you, for Pete's sake. Did not expect to meet you here. How can I help you? Are you Miss Silvergate by any chance? I'm indeed. Eleanor Silvergate. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Brylin. Just wondering if you could put me on the VIP list for the Silvergate. The VIP list? Why would you want to go to that dreary place? I just need a word with your husband. I'm glad someone's willing to talk some sense into him. I'll call the Silvergate right away. They should let you in when you get back. What's that about talking sense into your husband? Oh, he means well, but he's making friends in the wrong places, if you ask me. What kind of friends is your husband making? The kind that offers protection for a price. I don't feel comfortable talking about this subject, though. I see. Offering protection, I see. I'm glad they let all my animals into the theater. Hey, Katya. Do you know anything about this speakeasy? Just like anything we had in my day, probably terrible. What if it is good, though, Katya? What if it is good? My favorite movie. I've seen it like 20 times. Glad you enjoy the adventures that may have actually been a massacre. Can you tell me how much you like the film? Were you involved in making the film? Yes, indeed, my role was the producer of the whole production. Wes Brown is my name. You come here to watch your own work? Well, yes, nothing quite like seeing people experiencing the story for the first time. How'd you research the subject of the film? Well, it's based on a true story. I admit I didn't fact-check myself, but the writers tell me it's entirely accurate. I can assure you it is nowhere near the truth. Really? What makes you think you know more than my team of experts? I was there, you ninny, your motion pictures about me! You are Brylin! Oh, so the resemblance is not just accidental. Have I offended you? You may not have offended me, but apparently you've offended the orcs. Like, a lot of the orc population in your city. Yes, the film is ridiculous. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to make things right? I hope you have more care with your next work. I'm not sure I'll be able to raise the funds. However, I'm also involved in making a new film about Lenorian the Sharpshooter. I'll take more care in the research of that one, I promise. That's more what I wanted. I didn't want you to remake this one, but... yeah, be careful when you make, like, stuff about real people, you know? Real events. Okay. Back to the Silvergate. Oh god, you can tell it's done by a narcissist when their last name is... Excuse me, why can't I go through there? It's wide open! Alright. Let me through, please. Miss Silvergate, you're called. You're free to enter. Have a nice evening. Okay. Slick orc, dignified human, rich-looking human. Fancy elf or bodyguards. Dignified human? Oh, that's not him. Is there anything I can help you with, citizen? Who might you be? I suppose you don't engage much with our local government. I'm your mayor, Mary Gibbs. I hear goblins want the right to vote. Oh, but they do. It's just few who know how to take care of their privilege. The goblins can already vote. Indeed they can. It's just a few of them who live up to the criteria, and even fewer who exercise their right. What is the criteria for voting? To get the right to vote, you need to be over 21 years of age, not have any tax debt, have an education and a vocation, and not have been convicted of any crime. Goblins live shorter lives than the rest of us. 21 years is a long time for them. Well, I can't make exceptions for some people, can we? For most people, 21 years is a good voting age. With so many goblins in dire straits, I can imagine they are disproportionately convicted of crimes. If you commit a crime, you'll forfeit the privilege of participating in elections. We don't want criminals to run the state, do we? Do many goblins have a tax debt? I'd say most goblins I've heard of haven't paid a ruble to the state in their entire lives. Seems like it's hard for many goblins to get an education and a job. That's another issue separate from that suffragette. Suffrage? It seems like the system deliberately makes it harder for goblins to vote. We just want to make sure that Pendula's in good hands after all. We can't just go around can't have just anyone going about voting now, can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can have just anybody vote. As long as they're, old enough, have enough life experience. Welcome, welcome! Always nice to have another outstanding person joining us in the VIP area. You know who I am? I do, Braylon. No celebrity can enter Dividend without me knowing. A hero like you deserve a drink on the house. Just tell the bartender it's on me. And who might you be? You are Silvergate. We'll book you Silvergate at your service. This is my establishment, and so the department store that bears my name. I told you received a package earlier today. Right, I did. It was left on my desk for some reason. What can you tell me about the package? When I opened it, there was a strange old weapon inside. It looked like a proper antique. There was a note in there, too. What did the note say? I couldn't say. It looked like it was written with old runes or something. What did you do with the package? Oh, I didn't know what to do with it. For all I know, there could have been some old elf curse on it or something. Please, where's the package now? I sent it off to an old friend of mine to have it examined. You never know with these things. It could have been dangerous. I've been chasing after this axe all day. I'm deeply sorry for my involvement. However, I'm sure my friend hasn't done away with the package. It should still be with them. The axe is only dangerous. From what I know about you, I believe what you're saying. Who is this friend you sent the package to? Their name is Yeldar. They're a professor at the University of Dibberden. Oh, apparently! You don't know much about singular they as well, huh? Yeldar. It's an oddest name, or suppose a nickname. Oh, Silvade Shieldar is their full name. I shall find this Yeldar. Had I known it was your package, I never would have sent it off. This I promise you. I should go. Hope you have a great time here at the Silvergate. Okay. Looks like I'm now backstage. Very fun. Okay. Let's see if we can pick up that free drink. Silvergate said I could have a drink on the house. Here you go, ma'am. You're serving dwarven ale openly. It's the beauty of this place. Half the people in here are bulls. No one wants to close us down, even less dare to. Why would no one dare close you down? To say that griffins are not to be trifled with. The griffins run this place? Why don't you go find out? That orc with the scarf over there will be happy to answer all your questions. I should go. Enjoy your evening, ma'am. That one, the slick orc. Gotcha. Good evening to you. And who might you be? Businessman, Loma Croc. Now may I ask who you are? My name is Braylon, if you must know. Yes, I heard you were in town. Short and to the point. Short and to the point. Okay. But you know what? We have some stuff we need to do with the police station. We'll do a little bit of side quest here, because we have like 3 things to do with the police station. So let's just do all of them. Let's just do all of them. Okay. Can you please go upstairs? Thank you. Oh no! Are you okay? Yes? Why are you not protesting anymore? The guard by the city hall door said I wasn't allowed. Did he give you a reason? No, he just chased me off. Has this happened before? Not here, not like this, but people always try to silence me, especially humans. Do you want me to talk to him for you? I mean, yes, that would be very nice of you. Okay, wait, where do I need to talk to this person? City hall door. We're doing it for Nedkin. Because sweet person. You! The goblin protester told me you chased him off the square. Why? Breaking the law, so I had to ask him to leave. How was he breaking the law? He didn't have a valid permit for protesting. You can't just shout out your opinions in a public space however you like. Are you against goblin rights? This has nothing to do with my personal opinion. It's just doing my job. Sure. What would it take for you to allow him to protest? You need to see a valid permit for demonstrating in a public space. It can be quiet from the police. Luckily, we're already going there. Is there any way you can make an exception? No, he needs a permit. That's all I wish to know. Very well. What is it you're guarding exactly? City Hall, Office of the Mayor, among other things. What are the mayor's responsibilities? She manages the city, basically. Listens to all its people, passes bills, handles the budget, all with help of her staff, of course. What can you tell me about the mayor? Mary Gibbs has been in office for 7 years, and she has improved life of the people of Dumbarton considerably. Entertainment and business is booming thanks to her. Can I answer? I'm afraid this place is often missed civilians at the moment. That's why I'm here. Okay. Can I change the subject? Leaves. Okay, let's go to the police station. We now have 4 things to do there. So, great time. Ugh. Having a little bit of issues navigating. That's okay. I found a flapper doll for your daughter. No. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you. As promised, here's your reward. Thank you. Nice. I'm glad I found the right doll. Also, I talked to your husband earlier, right? I want to keep talking about love, stranger. You're real romantic, aren't you? I've loved many people over the years. Quite the lover, huh? Here I was thinking dwarves with a romantic type. Anyway, tell my husband he should not worry, all's fine. Okay. Fine, whatever. Okay, police station. So first of all, I did your thing you wanted. Posted your letters. Oh, Ducky, Rinflam, will you open the door, please? Well, luckily I already did that. Okay. Cinderlin of the Seven Swans is waiting for you at the Silver Gate. That's most unfortunate. I cannot leave here without first attending to your business. Surely you can come back here later. Time is indeed a long series of moments, and the order in which they pass in this case is of diminishing importance. I shall be joining Her Highness momentarily. He's here on murder charges, and his legs are also clipping through the floor. I feel like by making him walk away, I'm gonna make him get really arrested. He's gonna be super convicted. Let's go. It's all my fault. Woo! Okay, so we need you. Oh, you're awake. away from the door right now. Chief has a portrait of herself on the wall, a huge portrait. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay, so I need paper. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Okay, now where were we? Okay. So I need what now? I'll tell the goblin protester what the guard said. I know they're just gonna send me to the police station again. I know they are. I know they are. There you are. Negan! Negan! Guard told me you need a permit to protest. Really? Well, I'm not a citizen in the eyes of the law, so I can't apply for things like that. Why are goblins not citizens? Well, still seen as lesser beings. I mean, this whole shebang about us getting the vote. Today, most public services are unavailable to us. I could try to get the permit for you. You would do that? Thank you. I believe you need to apply at the police office. Yeah, if there was like a, a button for the police station, that would be great, actually. But unfortunately, no. It's doing a lot of loading. Forgive it. Forgive the game. Okay. You're back, huh? So we meet again. Either that's a glitch or very intentional. Okay, so who do I talk to in here? Get a permit. Yeah, okay. Do I need to talk to Marla Lee? I need a permit for demonstration. Fine. So I already know your name is Brian Lynn. Where's the demonstration going to take place? Here in Duberdun. We can't allow such an undefined area. Be more precise. Right outside on the square. I see. What's the topic of this demonstration? Goblin rights. Really? You're no goblin from what I see. I care about the issue, even if I'm not a goblin myself. Fair enough, here's your permit. Go save the day. I should go. Have a good one. There we go. I care about the issue. I do. I do care. I do care! Free speech! Free speech! Free speech! Here's a permit for you. See, yes, this is perfect. Thank you so much. All of goblin kind is truly in your debt. As soon as I recover, I shall go back to spreading my ideas. Let's go! Protesting! Protesting! Alright, I imagine we can get the, one final wedge of this quest done tonight, and then we're probably gonna have to come back next week for more. Because, dear God, this game has so much content in it. What? This is a lot. This is a lot. There's a lot of quests. do some stretches while we wait for the loading screen. I mean, that seems natural, right? I guess I can also take this moment to plug about Collab Not Multiplayer, the podcast that I do with my family. Oh. Okay, that's when the game decides to load. I see how it is. Exclamation point podcast. If you want a link to where the podcast is going to be posted tomorrow. We're doing an episode on soundtracks. It would mean a lot. Surf University to accept an orc-friendly curriculum. Alright, break it up. Weeks! Of course you're here. You'll move or I'll arrest you all. Equal education for all. We will be ignored no longer. I'm looking for Professor Yeldar. Do you know where I can find them? Yeldar? Sure. They're usually lecturing in the Grand Lecture Hall on the other side of campus. You want access to education? Yes, of course we do. You deserve it as much as everyone else. I should go. Equal education for all! Equal education! Weeks, you leave them the fuck alone. Oh. My pets are in the way. Okay. Carry on, citizen. Police Chief Karen Weeks, we meet again. No time for idle chit-chat. What's going on here? Just some orc students protesting something as usual. Happens every now and then. A lot. Bye. Go away, police. Okay. They said it was in the Grand Lecture Hall. Okay, Grand Lecture Hall. It's probably a really big building. Oh. 2 dragons in their nest. Statue, I see. Okay. The library. I believe that's where the person who had the option to date went to. Ah, Grand Lecture Hall. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that there are several ways to finish the tasks in the main storyline. Several. It's fascinating. I'm sure if I talked to even more people, I'd have even more options for these things. But, well, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content to get through. And I want to finish this in a reasonable number of weeks. So this isn't a loading screen. What is happening? So I think the game broke a little bit. I'm gonna just close that out for a second and see if I can reboot the game. I think it saved recently, so, that'll be nice. So that was odd. That was strange. At least I think something was wrong. Fascinating. Fascinating. I can't go to a lecture without the game breaking. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Let's continue game. Recap, Mr. Silvergate has sent your axe to Yaldar in the academic district. Well, there we go! Look at that, they actually have a nice little recap at the bottom when your game is loading. That's not... Did they teleport me back home? That's my living room. Also, NVIDIA, please. Uh-oh. Did my save file get bricked by trying to enter a single door? No, okay, Duberton University. Okay, okay. Let's try to enter the door again. So that was pretty weird. Just gonna take my time a little bit here. Bye. That would happen in the Department of Applied Magics, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it happen? Okay, you know what? Yeah, the building's still smoking this explosion. I should probably stay out. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, let's go to the Grand Lecture Hall. There you go. When your inventory gets full or playing trash cans around town, don't worry, your items will stay in there until you... Trash cans are for storage in this game? You just store stuff in trash cans? Sure. Anywho, my chickens need an education. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? I'm sort of in the middle of a lecture here. I'm looking for Professor Yeldar. Do you know where I can find them? Professor Yeldar's not teaching today. I'm filling in for them. Where can I find Professor Yeldar if not here? So if I need to finish this lecture, you know what? Go for a walk and meet me outside in a few minutes. I'll give you my full attention then. Okay. Thank you. So we need to go outside and wait. Apparently I can't go upstairs. I just start turning around when I try to walk up them. Oh, no, there we go. There's like food up here. Trash can. University headmaster. Hello. I don't recognize you as a student. Can I help you? Who might you be? I'm Patricia Hedges, headmaster at Duberton University. Is this about one of our courses? Nope. Bye. I need to get involved with like some orc rights movement before I can talk to you. Alright. I guess I'll just have her walk by herself down to the door. You know, just let her do the walking for me. Like, if there's two things I gotta say about this game. Plenty of quests, plenty of things to do. The movement is terrible. It's very clunky and hard to tell where you can actually walk. Like, walking with WAS is so much faster, but my goodness, clicking, like, clicking will at least get you where you need to go. So there's that. It's very, very janky. It's very janky. Am I having a great time? Absolutely. Okay, so we need to wait outside for a little bit. Is what it says here. Yeah, in a few moments. Hi, it's been a few moments, hasn't it? Alright, I can talk to you while I wait. Oh, I really like your Braylon costume. You look just like her. Was that an explosion? What was that explosion? Oh, it's just another explosion here at the Department of Applied Magic. It's not the first time it happens. I'm Brylan, this is not a question. Are you serious? No, tell me the truth. You're going to a fancy party, right? No, this is all me. Really? Oh, well, I hope I didn't offend you. I didn't even know you were still alive. Sorry. I'm first looking for Professor Yeldar. You know where I can find them. Okay, yeah, the Grand Lecture Hall. But, not there today. Not there today. So what are they up to instead, I wonder? Looks like I can't walk back there. Do I have to just sit and wait? Katya, do you know what to do? Okay, all the faded text is back because, I reset the game, I think. What are your thoughts on this place? Too loud, no trees, lots of rats though. A net 0, I'd say. Idea where Yeldar could be? I have a few suggestions. For some reason I have a feeling you will not be very helpful. Let me hear them. On the moon, in jail, behind the garbage bin, in the annals of history, 6 feet under. Yeah, I bet you. Lovely kitty. Lovely kitty. Okay, I need some cheering up. Can you help? How do you keep your war chest safe? A warlock. Katya, please. Okay, how long is a moment? Okay, meet Professor Yeldar's teaching assistant outside the Grand Lecture Hall in a few moments. Something tells me I need to actually talk to the people inside, maybe. But... Can I give these chickens names? That would be great. Get some cheering up. Can you help me? Thank you. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Let's try to talk to people. Apparently I can't talk to you. Mr. Oh, her name is so dreamy, don't you think? No. Okay, there's an exam. I was reading a comic, I promise. My brain feels like it's on fire. I can't wait to get out of here. Do I need to just wait while you lecture? Is that what it is? Do I need to just sit and wait? Trap was believed to have been recovered and it's none other than Yeldar who proved it was forged. To this day the staff has not been found. Keep on giving a lecture, I'm listening. Free college courses for me. No? How long is a few minutes? Is there a way we just, like, talk to a bunch of people? Like, we could just go talk to them. We'll go talk to everyone. Okay. Hey, studying elf. Very interesting. Did you hear the explosion from that building over there? Yeah, that one. Sounds like the Department of Applied Magics again. They do that sometimes. What are you reading there? What? Oh, this is just a book on lockpicking. Its language is quite simple, but it seems like it was written by someone who really knows what they're talking about. You're reading a book about lockpicking? I set out to read all the books in the library. This one isn't necessarily the best, but it's entertaining. I see. Why would you read all the books in the library? Because even though my life is ridiculously long, somehow I still don't seem to have one! Look, if I lived as long as an elf, you betcha I would play every single game. I would buy every single game in GameStop. I would download every single game on itch. I would play so many things. Which book is your favorite one? There's a book series in 4 parts about a beggar boy who became king. I quite like that one. It has a lot of humor, which is nice. I should go. Okay. What? I'm looking for Professor Yeldar. I can find them. Like, I'm not even a geography major. You can just ask me where stuff is. Professor Yeldar is a person, not a place. Yeah, I know. They're usually in the Grand Lecture Hall if it's so important. What's your major? Not that it's any of your business. I want to be a dancer, but Mom insists I go read some Pendula literature. The books are boring, but the Union throws pretty swanky parties. The Union? Yeah, like, we have a student union here on campus. I think they're supposed to, like, look out for our interests or something, but they mostly throw parties. Pretty berries, though. Lots of dwarven ale. Don't tell anyone I said that. Gotcha. I mean, would it really be, Oh, good, you're out now! Here we are. Right now I can give you my full attention. Let me introduce myself. I am Oa Orlane Jerlon, Yeldar's teaching assistant. And you are? I'm Brea Lynn, the hero of Pendula. Ah, deeds precede you. It's an honor. Now, can I help you, Brea Lynn? I'm looking for Professor Yeldar. Right now I remember. So the professor doesn't quite like to be disturbed while they are working. Could you describe your concern to me first? My legendary axe was stolen. Mr. Silvergate says he sent it to Professor Yeldar. Interesting. I can see why an artifact like that would be sent to Professor Yeldar. I want you to understand that the professor is leading within that field. One of the most extraordinary people to walk Pendula, in my personal opinion. Okay, what is their field exactly? They have held several professor positions through the years. Their current one is the longest one, and it's in magical artifacts. It's more important than ever to safeguard our past, and magic especially so. Why is it especially important to safeguard our past and magic right now? Although the technological advances, we're moving forward at an alarming speed. That way, it's easy to forget to look back and bring the past with us. Important knowledge is put at the risk of being forgotten. It's so bad to forget the things from the past. If we don't remember the past, we can't learn. We'll keep repeating the same mistakes, going through the same suffering. Also, if we keep reinventing the wheel, we won't be able to move forward as quickly. What can you tell me about Professor Yeldar? Oh, there's so much to say. They're the oldest elf I know personally, which is saying a lot. I give lectures of these things that happened in the past, and, well, they were there to experience them. How old is Yeldar? 999 years. We're planning quite the party for them next year, as they tour in a full millennium. Please don't tell them that, it's a secret. My lips are sealed. What's your personal relationship to Yeldar? Our personal relationship? Oh, I mean, I'm their teaching assistant. I teach classes in their courses, mostly to relieve them so they can focus on their research. How long have you been the teaching assistant? For 5 years now, I think it is. I used to be a student of theirs. I just kind of stayed here. I like working with them. Sounds like you appreciate Yeldar a lot. Oh, I do. The professor is unmatched in all ways imaginable. I just can't seem to leave their side. In a strictly professional way, of course. Everything else would be improper. Why would a relationship between you and Professor Yeldar be improper? They are my employer, after all. I don't think it's allowed for us to even be anything but colleagues. Is it possible to like your relationship to be more than professional? I mean, they are way out of my league. I mean, way out of my league. I'm sure they would never be interested. Will you take me to Yeldar now? I have some papers I need to get back to you, but I'm sure you can find the way yourself. Just enter the library here beside us. You'll find them on the top floor. Walk up the stairs and you'll find them buried in their research. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? About me? Well, I'm old for a teaching assistant, but young for an elf. How old may you be, then? I am 63 years old. The first 50 years of my life I wasted on doing close to nothing in the old country. I came here to study, get my life together, you know? I see. Where do you come from originally? I came from the woodland realms of Sovinlona. If you have any preconceived ideas what Elven Forest looked like, that place most likely fulfills them all. Do you feel like you made the right choice in moving here? It's a tough decision, for sure. Many older elves feel like it's beneath us to study at a university. We gather knowledge by experience, not books, they say, but I'm happy here. Would you say that there's a gap between generations among the elves? Definitely. The elves you meet around here, at least the ones you actually work and socialize, are all less than a couple centuries old. The oldies are all grumpily hiding out in their forests, except for Professor Yeldar, of course. What sets Professor Yeldar apart from the other old elves? The professor has maintained an open mind through the years, accepting new knowledge and experiences in. That's quite rare among elves their age, and one of the things that makes them so special. What can you tell me about your name? My mother is called Orlane, hence that part of my name. Jarlon was a hero among the elves, and there was a prophecy that foretold I would be his second coming. I guess that's why my mother is so disappointed in me! Oh no! Why would your mother be disappointed in you? Original Jarlon was a druid. You know, that kind that talk to animals and make them do their bidding. He fought in all these great battles with great valor. I'm struggling to grade term papers on time. Well, prophecies are mostly rat crap anyway. Well, you're not wrong. There's a whole section of prophecies that have turned out incorrect in the library here. Doesn't make my mother more approving, though. Thanks for sharing this with me. Thank you for listening. Not often I get to talk about myself, honestly. It feels a bit odd. Have you considered a therapist? Alright, let's go talk to Yeldar before we end off for tonight. We don't know a lot about the giants. But it looks like they aren't even allowed in the city. Probably because, you know, they're big. But I don't know how big, even. Like, we haven't seen a single giant. Yeah, lower six species of Pendula are considered sentient. Humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, goblins, and giants. Okay, you're walking away from the counter, I see. But, no worries, we just need to go upstairs. Upstairs! Ah. Can't come through here. This is a sit-in. I'm looking for Yeldar. Are they up these stairs? I think we saw them up there, yes. Not moving all the way until we've had our voices heard, though. What are you doing here? We're protesting. Won't move till the school board listens to us. What is it you're protesting? One, equal access education for orcs. The system today is biased against us in so many ways. How is it biased? We don't have the same opportunities at all. Not the same quality of teachers. The same access to books and research facilities. We have to pay for our education, which the others don't. What's wrong with your teachers? We have very few, and those we have are themselves poorly educated for the most part. We need dedicated, pedagogical professors who are happy to do the jobs. Frickin' big words. Library here's full of books, so you don't have access to them? These books do not contain the things we cover in our courses. They are filled with the same lies they teach in their lecture halls. You want access to research facilities? That's more of a wish for the future, but yes, don't you find it off that all research is done by a fraction of the population and only on individuals of their own race? How can I, as an orc, know that an antibiotic is safe for me when no orc was involved in the process? Very true, very true. Orcs have to pay for education and others do not. The university is government funded, while orc school is private. You have to pay tuition for the school to be able to keep existing. Do the orcs not have access to the normal university courses? There are a handful who have chosen to comply, but most of us disapprove of the curriculum. Not meant for us at all. That's why we have our own school. Orcs have their own school on campus? Yes, Stonefang University. We fought for years to get a place here, and we finally have a building of our own. It was taken out of use by the university years ago because it's moldy and disgusting, but apparently we should be grateful. What's wrong with the curriculum? Much of what was taught here is based on history. Needless to say, we have fundamental differences when it comes to the view of the past. The human and elven professors call our ancestors monsters, while conveniently forgetting the crimes of their own side. It doesn't sound like you have a harder time than other students. Way harder. Sometimes it feels like we're fighting an uphill battle, like Farudin against the hordes of Raikmund the Terrible. Farudin. And I thought it was Rechmund the Great? See my point, it's all about perspective. Yeah, exactly. Is there any way I can help? Honestly, if there was any way you could help us get either a better teacher or subsidized tuition fee, we'd be happy to move. Just either of them will do. Okay. Thank you. You're taking your time to actually listen to us. Makes us feel like we're doing a little better already. You're doing the right thing. Who should I talk to about the tuition subsidy? I think the headmaster would be a good place to start. Our office on the first floor of the Glen Richter Hall. What about the teacher? My teacher has been protesting for the education of orcs and moved to Duberdan. She should be at the migration checkpoint already. Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna be easier to just go to the checkpoint. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Good to see you again. There's an orc school by the university that needs a new teacher. I'm flattered, but as long as I'm here, I can't do much. Why are you not allowed to enter Dubedan? Because the elf clerk is an orcator, that's why. What makes you say he's an orcator? I'm not sure he would ever use the word terrorist to describe a human or elf. Yeah, probably. That's a pretty good indicator. Could you give me some more information? Fine, my papers are, well, they weren't issued by an official bureau. I do have all the information required, though. Are you saying the papers are forged? No, well, I mean, they aren't recognized by this office here, obviously, but they work fine in our community. What sort of papers do you have? Just personal identification papers, nothing special, really. The migration clerk searched through your bag? Did no regret for privacy at all. Are you sure you had nothing suspicious in your bag? Only some pamphlets. Surely that's not illegal. What sort of pamphlets? This invitation is just some meetings, nothing personal. None of this should make him stop you from entering Duberdan. Well, so, you had this list, and I guess my name may have been on it. What sort of list is that, you mean? Suspicious people, I would assume. The kind they don't want in Duberdan. Why would your name be on that list? So, education is really important to us orcs, right? When I was younger, I was active in an organization that wanted to change the curriculum in Pendula schools. Was this a violent organization? It wasn't supposed to be. There have been incidents, though. That was years after I stopped going to meetings. Tell me more about this organization you were part of. The thing about Pendula is that the schools that are recognized by the state, and thereby certified to give you a degree, use a curriculum with a distinctly human perspective. Elven and Dwarven, if you're lucky. What's your position in this organization? I helped organize meetings for a while. Handing out pamphlets, setting up the meeting room, that sort of thing. But that was long ago now. You left the organization, why are you still handing out pamphlets? I do not want to discuss this anymore. Yeah, but what do you mean distinctly human perspective? Just the history class? Okay. Yep. Talk about all these wars that they won, the kings and queens who saved them from the threatening hordes. That's us, you know, orcs and goblins. I think I have the information we need. So you think they should live in the city or not? I think the clerk made a mistake. So relieved to hear you say it. Maybe you could tell him that. It would be very helpful. Speakeasy shut down in the Harbor District. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. God, do I have to cut in line? Because it's an elf. Alright. Excuse me! Pardon me! I swear this isn't for my personal reasons. Okay. Would you mind waiting your turn? Talk to the orc you denied entry. You did you? What did you find out? I think you should let these people enter Duberdan. You no trust in my professional judgment, have you? Now, what do you base this upon? She's already left the organization she used to be part of. Yes, I have no record of that here. You know what? We shall have to look into this. I'll have an agent on it. They can reapply to enter as soon as the investigation is done. That's not where else could grow beards. Not many of us can, actually. I'm still not quite sure if I'll keep it. It makes me look like a dwarf. I mean, no offense. Wow. Can you see I'm talking to the clerk here? Okay. Bye. Okay, animals, step aside while I, see if I need to talk to the, clerk again. The migration clerk promised to be given another chance. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Will you consider becoming a teacher now? Yes, I'll go to the university and see what they need. Again, thank you. Yay! So we can go back to the university. And then we'll talk to them. And we just talk to the professor and know where we need to go next. Because clearly things are going to go wrong. Like, the detective dude at the beginning of the game, so sus. Absolutely sus. And we just, like, haven't touched on it at all. I'm waiting for the character to come back, but he's not. Which makes me think it's gonna be like one of those, whoa, plot twist. But who's to say? The developers, probably. The Met Orc teachers promised to come here and see what she can do. That's great news, thank you. You've done the Orc community a great service today. Yay! Now we can go upstairs. Okay. Office. If I just say office enough, surely I'll find it, right? My goodness, there's so many books. They are an elf. Oh, a great number of prophecies. Prophecy of the fruit. And so was Taula ascended from her place of rest and told upon them that a savior would return to Pendula to deliver it from sin and depravity. Before the 7th day of the 300th year, the celestial entity would arrive. The world would rejoice and be in glorious harmony. Taula proclaimed that the savior would take the shape of a most luscious fruit on the branch of a southern tree. Green would this fruit be, with soft flesh and a round stone. The followers of Tula rejoiced and went to seek the fruit, for it was foretold that whoever consumed the flesh of the fruit would become the prophet of Toa herself. Is that the grumbleberry? No. It's a berry. It wouldn't have a pit. Fascinating, though. Well, not here, apparently. Is it over here, maybe? Is there, like, a doorway here, or is it just a wall? It's just a wall. Okay, maybe it was the dwarf by the stairs, probably, actually. I just clipped through a chair, and I could not be prouder. We'll step over here and see, though. Maybe this is... it goes up over here, too. Office. Aha, Elfin Omni Researcher. That's gonna be you. I can tell by your troubled expression you have something on your mind. Tell me, wanderer, a way in which I may help you. Are you Professor Yeldar? What you said is the truth, and I commend you for your extraordinary clarity. I was told by Mr. Silvergate he sent you a package. Although they many years of friendship, he has sent me more than one. Would you be correct if I assume the one you mean sent to me earlier today? Yes, that sounds correct. A fairly heavy package, as packages sent between two private individuals go. Quite heavy, comparably. Well, it contained my legendary axe. It was indeed a magical weapon of some sort, and the package that was delivered to me earlier today, there was also a note inside. What did the note say? Regretfully, I cannot tell you. It was written in a language I do not master. It looked like dwarven runes. Yeah, dwarven runes, just like the guy who seemed to know us for some reason. Where's the package now? Naturally, receiving such a peculiar artifact intrigued me. While my profession revolves around studying magical items of old, this one was quite extraordinary. Please just tell me where my axe is. Am I correct in assuming you are Brian Lynn, am I not? Yes, I am Brian Lynn. Very good, very good. About the package. I can sense an increased level of irritation in your voice. My dear friend, tell me what is bothering you. It's been a long day, is all. I can see from your expression that you have indeed had a few things to consider this day. Tell me, what is weighing you down, my friend? I've met many people in need today. The heart shudders when the eyes fall upon struggling beings. Helping others to the extent of one's abilities does relieve the feeling. Thank you. You're most welcome. Now, before I decide the fate of the artifact, there are circumstances around its nature I would like to discuss. What circumstances are those? The magic on the axe is fading, but it's clear that whoever wields it will get enchanted physical strength and agility. It has the potential to kill and maim, more than any weapon I have seen. This piece just hangs on my wall when it's not stolen. In that state of perpetual rest, it needs to remain. In addition to this, I noticed the corruption in the blade. Corruption? Yes, it would appear that the edge has been chipped, and whatever was struck in that glow corrupted its magic with its own. I cannot foresee what damage this may cause. It was chipped in the fight when I killed Nakrik. What the cause? Upon receiving it, I did not know what the axe was. Now that I see clearly, you must know, Brylin, that you caused a great calamity with your axe. I suppose I did. Allow me to be quite frank. Most people perceive the goddesses, the Famors, and the Nemid, of which Narik was one, as divine. That they are not. There is no scientific proof of the existence of the goddesses, only hopes and superstition. I have fought one of the Nemids. I think I know more about them than you do. You may know their characteristics, but not their place in the world. So we understand, this puts you killing one of their supposed champions in another light. If this is true, what did I kill when I defeated Nakirek? The so-called champions of the goddesses, the Nemids, and the Famors were but magical beings who lived a long time, more than anything else. They held power as figureheads for orcs and goblins, and humans and elves and dwarves, respectively. Why are you telling me this? I wish to put your actions into perspective. You've devastated orc and goblin settlements and disrupted their economies. They were not for you. They could have built their own infrastructures and industries, without having to move to human cities. All this to fight a war based on lies. Surely it's not that simple. Two things are, your actions did, however, affect the world significantly. I need you to swear that you will never, under any circumstances, use the axe to do harm again. I will never harm anyone with my axe again. Thank you. Allow me to escort you to my office. Okay, here they go. They have to walk past all my pets, of course, but so do I, so. Is the axe gonna be gone from your office, Yeldar? Is my axe going to be gone? Is it going to be gone? Am I gonna have to track down another thief? Well, I suppose we just have to keep walking then. Okay, are we leaving the building? We are leaving the building. Okay. Yeah, of course it's in this building, of course. Let me just go inside before we get too carried away. Yeah, upstairs. I imagine it's the empty office from earlier. This room is a lot less laggy. Alright. Alright, so this is your office, right? This one right here? Nope. Okay. It's not this one. It's not Patricia's office. Oh, it's the one with the closed door. Let me open my office door for you. I would like to give you a pretty flower. It's quite lovely. You have my gratitude. May I ask your relationship with your assistant? I presume you're referring to Oa, Orlane, Jaron. For me to provide information, I require further details of what you want to know. Sounds to me like your assistant quite likes you. We both picked up on those displays of affection, I hear. How do you feel about Jaron? He is the most excellent assistant. Any more special feelings toward Jaron? If I did, it would be highly inappropriate. I'm not as convinced about that as you seem to be. I, for one, have no intention to initiate a relation. If he would, however, I may not decline. I'm ready to enter your office. Very well. My axe! It actually is here! Oh, my axe. What a beauty it is. Perfect balance and weight. The edge is still sharp apart from the chip. It's written in Old Dwarven runes. Dear Brylin, you found your axe. Well done. I can't read it. It's so far down the screen. Oh, I can hold the balloon. That's cool. Hang on. If I just put it in the trash can and put it here. There we go. Well done. Suppose you want to know who I am. Find me at 1 Hero Street. A stranger. Wait, okay. Is that the end then? Find the person who orchestrated the theft of my axe and demand an explanation. Where's Hero Street? What? 1 Hero Street. Well, now I can't end, can I? Maybe it's an industrial. It's the only place I haven't been yet. I imagine it's gonna be the orc guy. Not orc guy. The fellow dwarf guy. The investigator guy. I should probably call him. Just go like, hey, where's 1 Hero Street? Thanks. And then go meet him there because it's probably him. It's probably him. Okay. We need to find a phone booth. Ooh. This is a cool sounding song. Apparently I can't go that way. Is there a phone booth here? Phone booth. Okay. Someone left a note saying they stole my axe. Any idea who they could be? So you have to follow the note's instructions. I'll meet you in the industrial district. How do you know I was going to the industrial district? Come here and I can give you all the answers you're looking for. Alright. Yeah, just as sus as I thought. Do I have to wait for him to show up like everybody else? By everybody else, I mean that one lecturer. Oh, it's a tunnel, and the balloon clips right through it. That's fun. Right. Okay. This area is particularly laggy. But it could just be me trying to stream it, you know? Can I actually go over here? look like it. Can I finally adopt a rat? No. One Hero Street? Looks like the trace is heading toward the Harbor District. A trace of magic? That's so confusing. But I feel like this is the end. I need to know where to go. How do I know where... Okay, yep. Meet you in the industrial district. Yep. Okay. So now I need to wait for you to show up. Hey, can you direct me to 1 Hero Street? There you go. I'm so lost myself. I was hoping you could tell me where to go. Where are you heading with that crate? Well, Foreman told me to do something useful. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I could take the crate off your hands if you want. Not sure I should be giving things away. I don't even know where I should probably put it. Okay, I should go. Alright then. Yeah, okay, right. Can you direct me to 1 Hero Street? Marking, yeah? Go to where the folks live down there. Can you direct me to 1 Hero Street? I don't know where that is. Is that a street? No idea. Okay, apparently not here. Can you direct me to 1 Hero Street? Go down to Housing Love, just south of here. Old Town, then? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Ask around here, then. And that makes sense, I guess. It just showed her feet for a second. That was a little strange. Okay, since I can't ask anybody here about Hero Street, I'm going to assume that I'm wrong, I guess. But here, have an orange balloon, just while I'm here. There we go. I helped a child. Okay. South, by where the homes are. Let's see if it actually is down here. Hero Street, Hero Street, Hero Street. Oh, this is, okay, this is looking like housing, alright. Okay. I'm gonna help you with your beard, my dear. Help me with my beard? You guys have some oils and ointments that stimulate beard growth. Strong dwarven lady herself should be able to grow your beard out in no time. Let me see what you can do for my beard. Oh! This whole time I could have had a little beard? Or a bigger beard? Or a bigger beard? This whole time I could have had a beard. This whole time. Yes. There we go. I finally have a nice beard. 1 Cleric Street, 2 Cleric Street. We need Hero Street. The fact that he knew I was in the industrial district, that, yeah, he's the... Merlin, you made it! Well, we weren't sure you were gonna come. You're a little late, but that's okay. Wait, what am I late to? It's your cousin Brainar's wake. You did get the invitation, right? I'm sorry, I need to find 1 Hero Street. Oh, that's right up ahead here, but you simply must attend the wake first. Of course, I'm heading in right now. Thank you so much for being here, Braylon. Like I said, we didn't know if you would come. It's an honor. Of course. It's not as simple as that. It's not as simple. This coffin is being used as a table. I remember that happening from my youth. Woo! I'm really happy you came, Braylon. Grandpa was so highly of you. Sorry I brought so many pets in this crowded hallway. Brennar lived a long life, always merry. I'll miss the lad. Were you two related? Me and Brennar? Aye, we were. My brother who was... Wait, you're familiar. Your cousin Braylon, aren't you? Yes, I'm Braylon. We're related then. Good to meet ye. Name's Brondo Tenham. I'm sorry, I've been away for so long. No need dwelling on the past, mucker. You're here now, that's what matters. Well, Auntie Braylon, I didn't think you'd be making it. Are we related? Aye, that would be. I know you anywhere. Braynard was my uncle, so you're my uncle cousin. Auntie! My god. She's got so much family. Braylon, good to see you again. Nathan Barnes, right? Exactly, I was hoping to run into you here. You're hoping you'd run into me. Yes, well, I know you were related to our dearly departed Brainardono Tenham. I was going to this wake anyway, and I suppose I was keeping an eye out. You want to talk to me? I suppose I do, but I don't want to keep you from finding your axe. You'll have time to talk when you reach the end of the road, I suspect. I found my axe, actually. Oh, that's wonderful news. I look forward to talking to you just soon, then. Can't we not just talk now? All things have their time and place. It seems like the time is approaching, but this is not the place. Are you the stranger who left the note? Called it. I think the best way of answering that is you to follow the note to the address mentioned on it. I never said there was an address on the note. You didn't. Like I said, there's a time and place for everything. You're on the right track. Follow the lead and finish the riddle. You're being very cryptic. A hazard that comes to the job, I'm afraid. As a private investigator, I'm careful not to give too much information away. Of course. Finish, grab something to drink. Sounds like you've taken advantage of that opportunity yourself. Me? Oh, I'm sober. Thank you, I'll grab something. Have a nice evening. Let's have a little bit of a drink. Yep. Oh, look at that. Interesting visuals. Oh. This is the dearly departed's favorite song. Sorry, we don't take requests. That's fine. You have a reason to play this song, huh? Why don't you just pull up a stool and have a drink with us? Pay your respects to old Brainer, are you? Aye, me too. Is it common to celebrate someone's death by drinking alcohol? Aye, life's for the living, mucker. We think about the good times we share with the departed, and we toast in our memory. We'll see him again when we're at Tao's side again. Don't worry, I'm already drunk a little bit. Braylon, you made it! I didn't think you would. I assume we're relatives? Well, Brainer out there was my aunt's grandpa, so we're pretty closely related. My colleagues are so tired of me chewing their ears off about you. It's nice to be around my extended family again. But happy you are here as well. Always know what they say. What's a Tenham, always a Tenham. So that's the whole point of this. Yeah. Get me down near your town. Correct, assuming you're Braylon? Yes, I am Braylon. Very well, allow me to get right to the point. Mr. Donu Tenham mentioned you in his will. What did he leave me? Let me see. Yes, he left you his apartment. He left me his apartment? I barely knew the man. He seemed to appreciate you till his very end. You may have left your family behind, he said, but he never truly gave you up. Surely there must be other relatives that deserve this apartment more. Can't speak for Mr. Donatenham is very particular in his will. His home was to pass to you and only you. Very well, I accept his last will. Very well then, here's the key to the apartment. You take care of that place now. It's 1 Hero Street, right? Where's the apartment located? We don't live here in the industrial district on 1 Hero Street. It's on 1 Hero Street. Of course it is. Of course. And the mourners have moved. My relatives have moved, which means it's down here, right? Perhaps over here? No, like, okay, this is the other side of the fence. Yeah. Maybe it's over here? 1 Hero Street, bottom floor. Alright. Here we are. I wasn't expecting company. I'm changing, darling. I'm looking for someone who should live in this building. Oh, you know, I don't even know who you're looking for, but something tells me you want to head upstairs. There's a PI or someone living up there, and he's honestly really odd. I honestly don't have time for this right now, so we're gonna leave the dialogue. But yeah, there's a PI upstairs, Upper floor. Alright. Tell me why you did it, bud. Tell me why you did it. It's my office now. Excuse me. It's my office now. Greetings, Braylon. I'm happy to see you found your way here at long last. Are you the one who left the nub with my axe? I am indeed. Now the time's come for the truth and for answers. I'm the one who sent you on the wild goose chase around Duberton. Why did you do this? A simple question that requires a complex answer. Put it simply, I needed you to come out of the woodwork. You're the greatest hero Pendula has ever seen. Braylon, and you chose to retire in your prime? The world still needs you. I vowed to never use my axe again. You won't have to break that vow, but before we go on, I want you to talk about what you have experienced today. Would that be okay? I want you to explain yourself. Please, I promise everything will make sense soon enough. In this room, I've gathered a great deal of items connected to your past, your present, and your future. Have a look, and let's talk about them. Okay, in this room. Please return here when you've explored your past. In this room? In this... Okay, wait, do I need to talk to you about your past? I had a look around my office. There are things linked to your past, present, and future. Like sitting down, or... How they used to adore you. They gave you things for free in their stores. They wrote songs in your honor. They erected a statue of you. What do you want to talk about concerning my past? Everyone's past, in fact. Let's start from the beginning. Do you remember what the world was like before you became an adventurer? Yes, I do. You remember that there have been wars raging between the races for thousands of years, and within them as well. Then you and your party came along. We were a group of valiant adventurers. We were indeed. Some even went as far as calling you chosen. Let us linger on your old friends for a moment. Talk about Tahina? I do, please. She was my wife. I loved her. I'm so happy to hear your love is still burning bright after all these years. Well, and there was Lenorian. Yes, your ranger. Tell me about him. He's a sensitive soul. I don't know how he dealt with all that killing. I'm afraid the answer is that he didn't. He's had a hard time dealing with the fact that he's killed so many innocent souls. He's a sensitive soul. I still do not know how he dealt with all the killing. I'm afraid the answer is that he didn't. He did a hard time. This one box has maybe one glitch in it. Maybe one little it's Raidus was our leader. The thief with the heart of gold, now sadly long gone. Without him, we never would have made it through. He was a legendary leader indeed. Where you brought muscle, he was packing more charisma than a gold dragon. That was all. Before your party came along, no group had ever truly been capable of doing substantial damage to any other. They would always bounce back with a vengeance. Yes, I remember. People were certain that there had been numerous... That was a controller. Numerous of champions of the goddesses over the years, but only one had actually been documented by contemporary sources. It kept the scales balanced against the humans, elves, and dwarves. Nakarik? Yes, indeed. We only did what we thought was right. We did, and my intention is not to put you on the spot. I'll pass no judgment over whether or not what you did was for the best. What I will say is you did change the landscape of the world forever. You do sound judgmental to me. It's not my intention. It's what I want to point out. Where we used to be smaller conflicts, there was now one great one. And then, relative calm. Why do I get the feeling you're going to turn this against me? Nothing I say is against you. Now, orcs and goblins were in disarray. Their champion was defeated and their numbers decimated. Because you killed scores of them as well. You and your party of adventurers. We needed the experience points! Now that I know better, I regret that we did. Acceptance is the first step toward healing. For those orcs and goblins who survived, there was only one option left. To abandon their homelands and cultures to mingle with humans, elves, and dwarves. Yeah, Yaldar brought this up as well. I thought they may. But if it had not been for you, we might still have been at war. But also, orcs and goblins might still have a connection to their heritage and culture that has now been severed. Thousands of people would never have died. I see why what I did was problematic. I'm glad you do. Make sure to reflect on the present and the future, and then come talk to me again. Present? Do I need to go in here to find more objects? No, I can't have that blaring in my ear right now as well. So, not this. Is this the present? You settle down now. The world has changed around you. The world's changed a lot, for sure. I can only imagine. Let's go through your day today. First, you went to report your axe stolen at the police station. Well, first of all, I discovered that my axe was stolen. Yes, that's true. I assume you had a bit of a puzzle to solve back home before deciding to go to the city. And then you went to the police. I had to go through the immigration checkpoint to get into Dibberden. What's your impression of that place? Some people seem to be treated differently by the clerks. I was hoping you would see that. The more you look like one of the clerks, the easier it is for you to get in. And then you went to the police? I want to talk to the police chief. Good, I overheard you talking to the chief. Not easy getting her attention, was it? She was really dismissive. You're not the first one to notice. The police don't listen when a dwarf, orc, or goblin is the victim. When they stand accused, on the other hand. Where does the bias come from? Years and years of telling each other stories. Against that, facts and statistics have little power. And you went to look for Carol Lesh in the harbor, correct? Yes, I did. Tell me, what was your impression of the harbor? Not seem to have a lot of humans or elves work there. It's true, when it comes to dirty work, they seem to be very happy to leave it to dwarves and orcs. How about Old Town? What were your impressions? People Those living there seem very poor. You have someone the misconceptions that goblins just steal and don't want to work. Well, who's going to hire them? The entertainment district must have been quite the contrast. I found an old town more charming than the entertainment district. These goblins sure do know how to make the best of a sad situation, don't they? Won't you learn at the academic district then? I found my axe! You did. Quite the achievement for sure. Anything else? Orcs don't have access to good education. It's true, and goblins have it even worse. I was hoping you would see that. Tell me, do you feel like you helped anyone today? I have. I did do some side quests. I would have felt rewarding to do so. If you want to, we can go through some of the things you've done one by one. That's not necessary for today. Very well. Make sure to reflect on the future, and come talk to me again. Okay. Where do I talk about the future, then? Ah. I've talked about where you've been in your past as well earlier today. It's time for the future. You mind my continued quiet retirement? Well, not quite. With all things said and done, there's one thing that intrigues me. Do you believe in the idea of redemption, Braylon? I do believe people can redeem themselves. As you may have perceived today, there are many who think you've done terrible things in the past. People who are longing, at the very least, for apology. What do you suggest you can do for them? Perhaps I can volunteer my time to make Diberdun better. Volunteering your time would be very noble. I do hope that you'll stick to that promise and keep exploring Diberdun after we're done here. Please talk to me again. It's time to wrap this up. I'm sorry, sir. There's a lot of chickens in here. There's a lot of chickens. I wanted even more of them. Now gaze on the past, present, and future. We're ready to carry on. Are you ready to hear what this all boils down to? That this is all one game inspired by Scrooge. That story. The Christmas tale. I am ready. You are shaped by the world around you, and in turn shaped it in your image. You've done what can today be seen as questionable things, Brylan. And not everyone thinks you're a hero, but at least you did something. Go on. Even though you supposedly saved the world didn't stay saved. That one evil creature that needs to be killed is a compelling narrative, but that's not how it works. There are underlying structures that made the evil rise to power in the first place. And what do you mean by evil? I mean this only as an antagonist, an entity that goes against what you as a person believes in. Please continue. In fact, I don't think there's such a good thing as good or evil at all. You can do things that are not particularly nice, but a person is more complex than that. Every person's the hero of their own story, and good and evil is a matter of perspective. I agree. Even though everything is relative, there are injustices that we must always fight when we see them. Whenever we see unfair treatments, oppressing systems, or destructive regimes, we must speak up. We must, like you once did, rise to the occasion without hesitation. I agree. That's why the world needs you back. You are strong and you are proactive. Whichever stand you choose to take, you will at least take one, with what matters most. There's nothing more dangerous than a quiet, passive acquiescence. Now that you have had time to reflect on the things of the past, future, and the present, will you come back to us, Braylon? You should think very carefully. Answer what is truly closest to your heart. So we can turn Aiden in for stealing my axe. We can rejoin society, or go back into retirement. I don't know if this is the best indicator of the society we want, but it was a good establishment. Well, now we know that there are 3 endings, though. But I guess, for the sake of it, I'm ready to rejoin society and make an impression again. Our response makes me truly happy, Braylon. Thank you. I'm sure you have great things before you still. We've reached the end of this journey. Thank you, Braylon. Let us end this. good luck now. Thank you for playing. Oh, there we go. That was a fun adventure. Like, they definitely went and decided to use the aesthetic of the game and its setting to, you know, talk about the problems of the time. And to find human rights support side as we do, learn about the rights of the rights defenders. Yeah. Like, it's important to talk about the past and, you know, what happened. But yeah, there's some of these allegories that don't quite fit into, like, real world and what's happened, and then there are others that do. Like, these things happen, like the person who was looking at the goblin protester and just going like, hey, well, not actually like this, it's more just like, oh my goodness, you're so adorable, look at you when you talk, you got your little hat and everything, you know. And it's just like, there are real people who do that to marginalized groups, you know, who look at them like they're some kind of object, and like that's really real. It's a real thing that people have to face. Like I think I'd have to play through more of these side quests to really know even more about well, even more of the image it's trying to paint. But like like, it's super obvious who stole the axe from the beginning. So obvious. Like, as soon as somebody walks in, it's just like recognizes you immediately and starts talking about the fact that you're struggling, and like, or it's just like, I'll talk to you later after you're done reporting your crime. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, you're really not subtle, my guy. But I only touched the surface of these side quests. I just kind of powered through the game. So if you liked what you saw, there's a lot more to take a look at here. At least I got to return to Balloon, and I made friends with a whole bunch of chickens. Oh. You can play if you want to. If you want to get a proper end to the game, go back to your bedroom, I think it said. Well, okay. Hi. Oh, now he's romanceable. Of course. Now he's romanceable. I think he did me like somebody needed to kind of wake her up from where she was, you know, but this seems like a really weird way to go about it, you know? Alright. Let's go back to the main menu here, and like, I think the game does an interesting approach. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of boiled down, or like fancy, like, you know, doesn't quite match up with reality, etc. And I'm sure that if I take a look at, like, you know, what the Griffins are doing, for example, there'd be a lot of, you know, like, there's more to the story as well, more to the story of the city and how you can help improve it. But the real thing here to remember is that, yeah, it's never one person. It's never one person's job to save everything. And like, I know that, for example, like, sure, it was more than just Braylon who saved the world, for example, but that's not really what we, talk about through this game, you know? So, there's a lot of it that's just one person versus the world. And that's not how it is at all, you know? Collaboration is one of the most important things for saving our society. You can't do it alone. You literally cannot do it alone. And this does have some of that wish fulfillment, though, that you could change society. You could play such a huge part just by yourself, rejoining society. And, like, that's not true. That's not true, but I know that, like, you could wish that that would happen. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching today. I'm gonna go ahead and start ending my stream now. It's kind of fascinating that you can play Brylin as someone who's really closed-minded and really bigoted, because, you know, look at the the world where she's supposed to come from. And I think that does actually open the this progressive story to being played by people with more, I want to say, right-leaning beliefs, which is an interesting way to take your game, you know? And that said, I don't think that that's the target audience for the game. But it's an interesting thing to think about, because it does leave the game more open to the people who are more ready to receive that message, if you know what I mean. And I can respect that. Like, it's definitely interesting to think about. And depending on what else there is in this game, I may have a lot more to talk about later. I think I'm gonna spend some of my time to finish out some of these side quests, but I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I think I did everything that we need to on stream. So we should see who's live right now. And you know what? How about we go ahead and see, how long have you been live? Because they are a fun artist, so it would be cool to give them some love. Oh, they've been live for only an hour. I imagine that they're going to be live a while longer, so why don't we go ahead and send love to Delta Flareon. Boop. Let's go ahead and start that raid and copy this raid message. Put any emotes on the internet, any of it at all, so that we can bring the party to them. They're currently drawing a Halo commission, so there's a lot of details going on and a lot of chill art. But if you would like to help support the channel, here is a link to the podcast that I do with my family called Collab Not Multiplayer, where we play single-player games together. And this next episode is about some experiences that we've had and how the soundtrack really helped shape those moments. And it's an impactful episode, I think, and there's some stuff in there that I want to talk about for quite a long time, and I know that Sackbot agrees with me, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. So I hope that you guys will watch that episode tomorrow, or listen to it on Spotify, because we are on Spotify. And if you would like to help support the channel, Patreon is the best way to support me financially. YouTube is the best way to help me get discovered. You know this. I say it almost every day. So I want to thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again soon. I love you. Goodbye. Wink.
I'm walking around